also was involved in a home invasion. I think they said Cash Dog called you or something when she seen somebody on the cameras in the house.
So that shit was like, I was at C-No house recording and shit. So she like, you see the cameras? I'm like, I look at the cameras. She like, some nigga in the backyard. I'm like, what? Jump in the car, my brother, boy, hit the gas, boy. Go, right, every light, go. Yeah. About 10 minutes from the house, we got about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I see them niggas on the cameras, and they get made their way in the house, you know what I'm saying? They go straight to my shit. So I'm like, okay, they finna get the fuck up out there.
Yeah, you ain't got at one time.
I got
somebody tried to rob you. What was that situation? Explain that for me.
Why you got the shit in their hands and pull the fire like this? And I'm like, damn, bro, you got it? And then he looked like, what you got in the back of the truck? By the time you nigga look back, I'm sitting right here, I got that grab the fist.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in the back of the truck on him, on top of him, but the gun go off, you know what I'm saying? I got a 38 right here though under me the whole time, so I know this 38 under me, but I don't know, this shit I'm so fast, bro.
So do you feel like some of these plea deals and shit that they taking, you don't view that as like some super rat shit? Like in a Gunna situation, if Young Thug is in court saying this is not a game, and in your plea they make you say that it is a game, I think they saying that's crossing out his defense.
So Thug say it's not a game too?
Nah, he never said that.
Okay.
He did acknowledge that he need to change his ways and things like that.
And if you ain't talking no dough, then I ain't interested. Look, they say the sky's the limit, I'm going farther than that. She keep blowing up my phone, so I called her mama, come get your daughter back. They just want a little bit of fame, get them boys whack. What, baby? Little one eye, bust your brain, better get a hard hat. They say the sky's the limit, I'm going farther. They can try to, but can't get me. I'm immortal. I just bought a nigga life, as and did a side, come with that order. You lazy, the reason you broke, you don't know how to hustle. Don't try me, they know I'm a stress son. Look, red rum. Red dot, hit the block when 12 come. Know I'm thugging to the fullest, asking for a bullet, cause he never felt one. Stick him to the wall, this a nail gun. Riding with my dog, trying to nail something. Yeah. I said on you when he got your partner.
Shot, or you ain't got shot one time.
I got shot.
Somebody tried to rob you or something right like that. What was that situation? Explain that for me.
Me serving young, you know what I'm saying? And I knew I wasn't supposed to be serving these young niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, gramming.
Yeah, like these young niggas.
What up with it? What up with it? What up with it? Salute to y'all. Oh shit. Oh, the blunt blessing. The blunt buzzing. I said the blunt blessing. What the hell? The blunt is buzzing. Friday morning. What's up with it? Fish Grease Friday. Let's get it popping, man. Shout out to y'all. We in this motherfucker. Shout out to y'all. I see y'all. Mike from the video say, yo. Trey Richmond say, yo. Big homie Slim say, yo. Rumor, what up? Trey, I say, what up? Big homie, I say, what's happening? Mike from the video, I say, yo, what up? I used to like Tracy T. Music dude was cool, big homie said. Oh, yeah. You know Tracy T, he was signed to Maybach too, if anybody don't know. For a little hot minute. He said the deal went wrong, but y'all already know. We gonna this just a walk down. We gonna come in. We ain't gonna be here long. It's Friday. We got a late start. We gonna get going. You know what I'm talking about? Hope y'all already out there doing the most in the right way.
You know what I'm saying? So but I was still a young nigga. They were just younger than me.
Yeah.
But I just go push up on a nigga serving nigga, man. 12 ounces.
Javi, it say Javid, you heard me though? Javid News, you heard me, bro? I said it all wrong, said it all backwards, but the blunt is bussin'. Shout out to my B-more niggas, that's how they say, yo, the blunt bussin', yo. Yo, this blunt bussin', dummy. Shout out to my B-more niggas, man. Shout out to everybody, wherever you at. You know what I'm talking about? First and foremost, let me go ahead and get this out the way. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act for education, research, satirical, commentary purposes only. The views and thoughts represented in these videos do not necessarily represent the views and thoughts of the RUMORNATI network. The Fair Use Act is also posted in the description of this video, and everything we are watching is used under that for those purposes. Now that we got that out the way, shout out to y'all, the most aggravating chat in the world. Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. You are streaming live with the RUMORNATI Network. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. And right now we are watching the It's Up There podcast. Tracy T discusses wrestling in the Cash Doll shootout. Young Thug did Gunna Snitch, did both, and more. Are we watching this in its entirety? No. Hell no. We got a few topics we're going to get into. We ain't going to be here long, but we're going to try to have a good time. In the meantime, y'all already know how we rock. It's Fish Grease Friday. Let's get it popping. Shit, we gonna open the door already with 6 likes. I say run them up, 4 more, get us to 10. Run them motherfucking likes up, 4 more, get us to 10. Y'all already know what the fuck going on. We ain't come to play. It's a motherfucking shakedown. We ain't come to play. It's a motherfucking shakedown. Let's go. Now let's get to the content. Shout out to y'all.
Ounces of weed, man. 12 liberty ounces of weed, man. Yeah.
It wasn't even an elbow. It wasn't even a whole pound. He said 12 ounces. Big homie Slim says, oh, yeah, he said Ross tried, an old manager who was his friend, and Ross tried to cross. He tried to cross him out on the contract. Larry Law says Jacksonville, Florida, Duval. Shout out to you. Mike Finderville says cigarettes. Javid New says, I know I was just playing. Shout out to you, Javid. Nah, we having fun up in this motherfucker, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to that boy, Larry Law. Let's go.
I just, you get them little feelings, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. Tried me when he got in the truck. I shot his ass. I ended up taking his pistol, shooting him. But his buddy ran up on the side of the truck and started letting off in the truck and shot me. You know what I'm saying?
Them Atlanta niggas ain't going. You try to rob a nigga from Atlanta, bro, 9 times out of 10, they ain't going. They gonna, quote unquote, buck the jack, right? These niggas ain't just going. Y'all remember the story Young Dro told? Hold on, let me see if I can find that shit real quick. Y'all remember when Young Dro got robbed? He talking about the little lame nigga. I took the pistol from the little lame ass nigga. Hold on, bro. Hold on. That's the second time. Remember? Hold on. It's Dro. There's 2 times Dro name tied up with some police shit. I'm just saying we got the shit with Spody. And then we got this shit right here. It's Dro. What we doing? But I tell you this, you try to rob an Atlanta nigga, they not going. You try to rob a nigga from Atlanta, you better be ready to do something more than just rob. That's all I'm saying. Them niggas not going, bro.
Up through the house with my homeboy, then was my supposedly homeboy. So I ran and jumped the fence, jumped the other fence.
Little lame man, nigga.
Police got down. They were like, shit.
Run them likes up, y'all. 2 more, get us to 10. Run them motherfucking likes up. Let's go. It's Friday. Run them up, please.
Yeah, what you want?
Hold on, where did Walker Flocka robbery at? Brick Baby say he robbed Walker. So Walker actually got robbed? Hold on, let me see. Walker Flocka shot during robbery. Okay.
It was a good day, man. Before that day, Monday, I was in the club, DJ Holiday, DJ
This nigga was bony as fuck.
Drama. Had fun, man. Did a nice performance. I was under the influence, got a hotel room, downtown, fell asleep, woke up, right, good day. I'm talking about, that was crazy too, cause it was cold in Atlanta. The whole day, all the weeks before that. So I was like, I need to go get a car wash, cause the car needed oil change. So let me go wash it. I want to bring it to the BMW dealership. I'm bringing, you know what I mean, dirty. And folks be like, oh man, you don't take care of my car, man. So I'm trying to clean it, so keep my content. So I try to clean it, so I pulled up at any car wash on Old Nat. So I just pulled up like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me clean, I don't give a hell where I'm at. So I pulled up, I got a car wash, you know what I'm saying?
You got popped on Old Nat? Walker got popped on Old Nat?
Was white. I talked to my mama, talked to my
I throw it out on Old Nat right by the windows.
Partner in Chicago, Bo Deal, hung up the phone with him. I put my phone in the console down, and the console looked to the left. A friend of mine was in the car too. A friend of mine, BC, was in the car with me. So I closed. By the time I looked to the left, I turned to the right. I had a gun in my face, like a Glock 19, Glock 9. But it had like a 30 clip, like some big
Glock 9.
Long, like 20 ounce soda bottle clip. I'm like, good night. I'm like, man, what am I finna do with this, man? That's just, yeah. I didn't know what to do. At first I thought it was a joke. I thought like one of my friends playing with me, like, boy, you slipping. You know what I mean? Then he just said, boy, you already know that you slipped. I'm like, damn.
Damn, the nigga said the same thing his friend said. He said he thought it was a friend and said, boy, you slipping. And it turned out to be a real robbery. And he said, boy, you already know what it is. Bitch.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, boy, you serious? So I just thought I had 3 alternatives, like back up. I'm like, nah, he probably would shoot me in the face. I ain't trying to go out. I'd rather fight for my life being shot fighting. Oh, I could have hit him with the cars, mission crazy Tom Cruise type stuff. He probably shot my partner and shot the car. I'm thinking like, well, I don't feel like paying for their car damage. I ain't got time for that. So the third alternative, my jewelry. Like, why not hand him my jewelry in the last piece? Try to get out the car so I could have some defense. So I had a ring on, I had my watch on, I had my chain on, and my bracelet. So I took my ring off, like, hey man, you can get it, man. You know, like slow pacing it, getting the quick stuff off, so letting them feel like he the winner. So I took my ring off, boom. Took my bracelet off, boom, gave that to him.
So this nigga was making him feel like he was, all right, Walker was playing a psychological game, he said, making him feel, did it really happen like this? Hold on, let's see.
My chain off slow. When I did that, I was in the car this way and the gun was pointing this way. So when he did that, I like scooted out. When I put my chain on, that gave me room to get up like this. So when I did like that, he's like, come on, man, stop playing with me. Like that, like shoving. Like, but one thing I noticed, he ain't never tried to hit me with or like physical contact. He was scared. He was scared of what I'm gonna grab or what I'm gonna do. So when I took my watch,
yeah, you ain't supposed to get close.
So when I snapped it off, I'm like, damn, I can't get off. So I step out the car. He let me get out the car.
That's what this nigga dumb as hell. This nigga dumb. You let him get out? Is you stupid?
He backing up. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can snatch this for him. He's scared. He don't want to kill. So I took the watch. I hung it.
That's what I finna say. He ain't even want to. Anytime you shoot somebody, you got to know they have a possibility of dying. Even if you try to shoot them in the leg, whatever, you can hit a main artery, whatever the fuck. But check this out. Anytime you go to rob, you have to also be willing to take a life. Because something like this, they might buck the jack and then your ass, don't get shot by your own gun trying to take somebody's shit. The best thing is go get your goddamn job.
By my fingertip, he tried to like snatch and run. And I snatched him back, like from this way, from this angle.
Hold on. What?
After the watch, I hung it by my fingertip. He tried to like
the watch.
Kill.
Oh, he wild.
So to the watch, I hung it by my fingertip. He tried to like snatch and run, and I snatched him back, like from this way, from this angle. He put the gun was in his left hand. And he just turned around like he ain't even look. He just pow, shot my arm. When I tried to run towards it, it like knocked my nerve like put nerve shock to my whole right side. It locked up on me, so it took off. I seen him took off. I'm like, dang. He started running. I wanted to chase so bad, man. It took I like taking your pride, you know what I'm saying? Like taking your dignity, but there's nothing I could do.
So Walker actually got robbed. Them Atlanta niggas ain't going, but Walker actually got robbed though. He still tried to buck the jack. Hold on, which one of them? It's another one too. Well, fuck it, let's get to Tracy T.
He tried me when he got in the truck. I shot his ass. I ain't feelings, you know what I'm saying? I just, you get them little feelings, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. Tried me when he got in the truck. I shot his ass. I ended up taking his pistol, shooting him. But his buddy ran up on the side of the truck and started letting off in the truck and shot me. You know what I'm saying?
See, he wasn't even prepared.
He thought it was gonna go. He didn't think it was gonna go the way it went.
Yeah, cause you got that player kind of style.
I'm
about
a cool.
Yeah,
I don't be pushing no gangster image or trying it.
Yeah.
I don't play that shit though.
Right.
Like, a lot of niggas say what they'll do, what they man. You better go off your instinct, cause it take a split second to fuck up. Split second, it's over with.
Telling you.
Yeah, you got that beast in you, and you gonna come at you, or you gonna show you pussy.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And it ain't no in between.
Ain't no in between.
Fight or flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you sitting in the car. What do we do? Do you hand it to him and it go down? Do he just up?
He got the shit in their hand, right?
Lil Gotti says Gucci got robbed in '96. A lot of niggas get robbed. It can happen to anybody. Yeah. I'm just talking about how Atlanta niggas got robbed and ain't going though. All these Atlanta niggas, right now, we just looked at 3 Atlanta niggas, and it's a 4th one. If you look in the title, we talking about 4 Atlanta niggas that niggas tried to rob, and they wasn't just going like, oh, you got it, you can have it. They either fought back, didn't get robbed. If they got robbed, they got shot fighting back, or they shot the nigga. You feel? They just not going. They not laying down for it. That's all I'm saying. I know it can happen to anybody, but if you try to rob one of these Atlanta niggas, unless it's Hood Rich Pablo One, because that nigga ain't fight back nan time. I ain't gonna lie. That's an Atlanta nigga that get used and abused when it come to robbery. That's an easy one. If y'all niggas in Atlanta want to rob somebody, I'm not influencing or encouraging. I'm just saying there are easier targets out there. And I fuck with Hood Rich. That's my nigga. Now, I don't know him personally. I'm talking about the music. But God, that nigga there's a victim, bro. But shout out to him.
I got the shit in their hand.
Chico Low says Gucci got robbed and wasn't going either. I know they tried to come take Gucci life and he smoked the nigga. Hold on, was that a robbery? Oh, wait, that was supposed to be a robbery, that Pookie Loke thing. There go 5. That's 5 right there. Them Atlanta niggas ain't going, bro. I gotta give them their credit, bro. They not just going. They gonna quote unquote buck the jack. You not just finna put a gun in their face and be like, bitch ass nigga, give me that shit. They gonna be like, bitch ass nigga, take it. Fuck nigga, little lame ass nigga. You heard what Young Dro said? Nigga say he wrestled with. Hold on, real quick before we go to the trade. Hold on. Little fuck nigga, little lame man. Them Atlanta niggas ain't going, bro.
He pulled a fire like this. And I'm like, damn, bro, you got it. And then he looked back. What you got in the back of the truck? By the time you nigga look back, and I'm sitting right here, I got there, grabbed the fist.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in the back of the truck on top of him, but the gun go off, you know what I'm saying? But I had a 38.
See, it's going down.
Nah, it's going down in the truck. Look,
yeah.
I got a 38 right here, though, under me the whole time. So I know this 38 under me. But I don't know. This shit sounds so fast, bro. Like, the gun go off, his gun, right? I got this shit in my hand after I'm on top of him in the back of the truck. Like, you know, if you in a goddamn Yukon or something, it's easy to fall in the back right there between the captain seats. I don't know what made while I'm on top of him, bro. I don't know. I got his gun in my left hand. I ain't in you did hit the left hand. I just reached back and got the goddamn the 38 that was under the seat. I mean, not under the seat, but under my leg.
Yeah.
And I used the 38 and shot him twice in the chest, right? But you would have thought I would have used the gun I took, right?
Right.
I ain't used that gun. So look, after I shot him, boom, I jumped back in the driver's seat. He by this time he hanging out the
Trying to get out of there.
He hanging out the back window because back window shot out. I don't know how that shot out, but he was hanging out the back window.
Dang.
But by the time I drop in the driver's seat, man, you know how you drop that drive, but that went in neutral. Boom, I go nowhere.
Oh,
I just
Moving
sitting
fast.
just standing, imagine it like looking right at you, bro.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Dead close.
Yeah.
And just started letting off. I ain't had never like 3 more bullets in my goddamn 38, bro. I just looked and just goddamn tried to
Stiffen up.
try to fall back
Brace
a little
yourself
bit.
or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
And goddamn, I had the 38, bro. And I just seen some feather go through my jacket and shit. And I felt this one. Did the one that hurt it out of all of them. I ain't feel no other ones. When I felt this one, I just goddamn, I just started back hitting at him with the 38. That would save me, bro.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have hit back at that nigga with that 38,
He
bro,
would have tried to finish it.
he would have finished me. But when I hit back at him with the 38, you know, nigga gonna goddamn run and goddamn start shooting crazy and get the hell on.
Yeah.
That's how he did.
He left his partner. What'd he do?
So I'm at my dumb ass. I'm at a dead end.
Boy, listen, stay out the streets. Stay out the streets, bro. Bro, stay out. Creepy Larry said, yo, Gotti was behind Gucci Mane robbery and that boy capping. He just talking. Big homie Slim says that nigga sound just like Dro. Logata said that Gucci and Shiesty incident cap as fuck. Creep said Gucci Mane got held gunpoint by Pooh Shiesty, bro. Chico said that's a setup. Logata said Slim Duncan said he was robbing niggas every day. I wonder who he was robbing. Man, R.I.P. Slim Duncan, but he lost his life over a piece of candy out here trying to be goddamn, trying to be a bully and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You can't be playing with people trying to touch people's stuff and take people's shit. I don't promote it at all, but if you're going to do something, take from a company, nigga. Like, quit trying to take from somebody who trying to survive like you.
So I'm up, but I told you Buddy was hanging out the window. So by the time I look back at him,
Mike from the Ville said that name Creepy Larry funny as hell. That shit is hilarious, bro.
In the middle of the street, I got to turn the truck around.
We had 10 lights, run them up. 4 more lights, we had 15, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? And they had parked going out the way, and my dumb ass facing the dead end. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you did it all wrong. Everybody already knows, first of all, you back in. Let's go. Hold on.
So now he pulled it. I'm trying to get in the truck. I'm trying to turn around and they end up dragging it into the truck or whatever. And by the time I turn around and I had to goddamn put the guns up. Oh, I'm gonna finish telling you a story about the gun, right? Why I ain't use the gun? They just how God worked.
Yeah.
So I was on the phone when the shit was happening too. So my phone ringing, I fell in between the seats. I done turned the truck around, but I drive a little bit and I just can't drive no more. So I had to find my phone. And I called him. I answered the phone first because my partner was like, what the hell going on? He heard the whole shit.
Damn.
So I told him, boom, I'm shy. He's like, call the police, call her. So boom, I called my mama after that. Then I called the ambulance.
Know that, right?
And I put
that
both of the guns in the stash spot, right?
That might be it, boy. I gotta talk to mama, boy. That might be it.
Close the stash spot and shit.
Chico said over a piece of candy was diabolical. R.I.P. Slim Duncan. Yeah, bruh. You know the story, right? About what was the boy named Vic or something like that? Vito or Vic or something like that. Slim Duncan used to always bully him and beat up on him and hit him in the head and push him around and shit like that. And one day I think it was like, and if I'm not mistaken, they were in the studio, but somebody said that it was the guy Vito or Vic's studio. And Slim Duncan used to be in there bullying him, but it was over a piece of candy, bro. And yeah, dude wasn't having it that day. Like he was bullying. I think he was pushing on him or something. Dude wasn't having it. He smoked him. I mean,
man,
run them lights up, y'all. Run them lights up. 3 more lights. Get us to 20. Let's go.
And so I ain't use his gun because God ain't want me to use his gun.
Nah, Mills, you could tell that ain't the same Larry. They type way different. You funny as hell. Noah Thomas says, brother, take living a life. Jail easy. No bills, 3 meals, homies in time. Hard time is paying bills, feeding people like a robot every day. Noah, I disagree. Go to jail if you want to do that. Go be around a bunch of upset, overly testosterone influence, no emotional intelligence, hard penis men all day, musty, mad at the world, probably placing blame. A lot of them niggas in there don't even read. We just talked about C Murder yesterday or the day before. C Murder didn't no advance at all. You hear C Murder, the first thing he get on the phone and say, shit, we gotta make sure real niggas going through real shit get the look they supposed to get. Come on, bro, you haven't grown one bit. You still talking the same mentality. You haven't learned 8 more words the whole time you been in there. So Noah Thomas, if you feel that's a place you want to be, you go right ahead. But we ain't promoting that over here, brother. I wish better for you, though, and I hope you want better for yourself. Mel says that he go with multiple accounts. Nah, Slim Duncan was a bully, bro, Larry says.
You remember when I told him when I grabbed him, it went off, the bullet ain't jump out the chamber. You know what I'm saying? So if I would try to use the gun, shooting the nigga or shooting the other nigga from shooting me, it wouldn't have worked. You feel me? I'm trying to figure out what made me, on top of it, in the midst of a moment, reach back and grab a 38.
Yeah.
Look, this shit happening like didn't. Ain't no time to goddamn be. Or what should I do?
It's instinct.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Why ain't you did 4.5 and I grabbed this 38? If I would have tried to use it, it would have been over for me.
Right.
I ain't would have had no
blank.
You feel me?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have worked.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy.
So I found that out later when I get out the hospital to get my truck back, get the guns out the stab. I'm like, damn, the bullet was in this. The bullet was still in the chamber. Whole time.
Golly. Damn, that's crazy.
And the nigga ain't getting nothing. The police the one got everything from it. That happened when that happened. They had my jewelry and they got stole my jewelry.
Yeah, they try to take it as evidence. Did they take it as evidence?
Man, they ain't never make it evidence.
For real?
Hell nah. She ain't never make it evidence.
So they really stole it?
Yeah, the police stole it, for sure.
Creepy says, that's how you know that boy never been to jail, saying killing someone is easy. Goofy. Mel says, being an adult paying bills is hard time. It is if you broke, but having your freedom every day is priceless. Facts. Misfit says, I remember going to see my pops in the pen when I was like 12, and he was pointing out motherfuckers that had a 3rd grade reading levels. Yeah, who the hell want to be around that? These people aren't able, with a third grade reading level, a man at his angriest point isn't going to be able to express himself properly. So he's only going to have one other way to let this frustration out. Who wants to be around a whole bunch of that all the time? So anybody promoting jail or taking that so-called easy way out is an idiot, is a buffoon, is a fool. And I hope you wake up, bro. I'm talking about anybody. This ain't personal to nobody. This is anybody that feels like this is the way of just who ain't. Wake up. That shit foolish, bro.
Hell yeah. Laptop, computer, shades, all kind of shit.
Damn.
Or the tow man who was supposed to take it to where it's supposed to take it to.
Yeah,
you probably ran through it, you know what I'm saying?
The tow man I'm too, though.
Come on,
I remember one time the tow man got my shit. And I went back up there trying to snap. They just kept denying. And I'm saying, man, I know what was in this, man.
Yeah, somebody had got my shit, bro.
Damn, that's crazy, though.
That was a moment right there, man. I had the shit bag, man. Fucked up. Got out the hospital weighing 99 pounds. I was fucked up, boy.
Yeah, nah, boy.
I was fucked up.
They took a nigga down through there.
Yeah, I was
99 pounds. That's a kid size.
I was 99 pounds, dog. 99 pounds, I couldn't eat.
My 14-year-old probably about that much.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm drinking Ensures and skinny as hell, man. Got out the hospital, I'm fucked up in the head, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Damn, man. But you knew them because you pulled up and met him.
I ain't know him like that.
No, I'm just saying you knew it wasn't no random.
Yeah.
Child, did he go to the hot? Like, whatever happened to that? They ain't never say nothing.
You know that shit died on out, man.
Yeah.
That shit died on out. The other that shit was some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them niggas up in the head.
That's kind of up. Always trying that kind of shit. But you like.
Hold on. So what happened? Did the nigga die? What you mean it died on out? Did he die or not?
You say you felt it like I felt it when the dude set me up. You can feel it, bro. The universe.
You know when you ain't supposed to be doing something.
I ain't supposed to be doing
man. When you catch that one thought, man, run with that one thought. Cause
that one thought, if you believe, that's God. If you don't believe, that's your first mind. But always go with your first mind. When that first mind or that you get that thought that tell you you're going to do this, and then that thing come and say, don't do that. Turn around, stay home. Or you supposed to always follow that, bro. Anything that you go into second guess and don't do. I'm talking about if you on some crime shit, you know? That's crazy. We're going to move on, though, y'all. Shout out to y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 25. 2 more likes to get us to 25. Trey Original said, Shay, yo. Max from the Ville said, Mills. I said, Mills. What the fuck? Mills says, empty them pockets. Mike from the Ville said, what's good, Shay? Big homie Slim says, Shay. Shay says, good morning, Rumor and gang. I'm late. I'm driving to work. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to Shay. Let's go. Mike from the Ville says, overstood. Noah Thomas says, damn, it just went up on me. My bad. Hold on, bro. I've been and found out the hard way. I enjoy living hard, being a real, working for everything, feeding my family. Yes, it's hard. Easy to take, so don't take what I say wrong. Okay, for sure, Noah. All right, maybe I read it the wrong way. I apologize, brother. Shout out to you, even though you have been. And you prefer doing it with, I think you're saying that it's hard to stay on the right path. He said, yes, it is hard and it's easy to take. Yeah, it's easy to lose. But I respect you though, brother. You know what I mean? Especially if you did come from a past of turmoil and you found your way. You know what I mean? You woke up and now you're doing right by your family, right for yourself, so you can be an upstanding citizen and live your life to the fullest and have a chance to enjoy this shit. I salute you, bro. And if I took your words the wrong way, bro, my apologies. Shout out to you. Mel says, we ain't playing today. We shaking y'all down. It's direct deposit day. We 32 minutes in. Everybody send $1 to $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. It's Fish Grease Friday. Shakedown. Y'all already know what it is. Mike from the Ville says 109 in the room. Double tap that screen and like the stream. Rick 1707 says the indictment. That is the American educational system. Mike from the Ville says, okay, hold on. I think we caught up. Misfit say, facts. Another story my brother told me was he was finna do and told me to tell him don't do it. If I had a feeling, I didn't want to be the person to stop him to go. Stop him. Oh, excuse me. He said my coach, to bring me in the gym because he know my brother too. Oh, they was robbing a dispensary. Oh, right. And you didn't tell him. No, listen, listen, that be the voice of God. That's the voice of reason. That's the voice that's going to keep people alive, safe, making the right decisions. You know what I mean? Anytime I went against that first mind, even if the first mind is a second thought, you know it because it's so prominent. It's so strong. Even if it's not your first thought, even if your first initial thought is to go do the dirt, do the slimy, grimy piece of shit, low life scumbag shit that you were about to do. And then along that way, you get a strong thought to no, don't do it. Stop, go home, whatever it is. That's the real first mind. That's the voice of God. That's the voice of the universe telling you this ain't going to turn out how you think it's going to turn out. This one ain't the one. Even if this whole time you've been doing dirt, this time ain't the time to do it. Sit down. Anytime you go against that, high percentage of that shit turning out bad, bro. Misfit said that gut feeling. Facts. Trey said double tap that screen. Larry Law says, man, I gotta buy another air fryer. That nigga stupid. He done fried the air fryer. Mike from the Ville said, let's go, y'all.
Causes your
29 likes, one more 30. Let's go.
life, man.
Yeah.
That shit cause your life. You gotta pay attention to your instinct, man.
Nah, for sure.
See?
For real.
You also was involved in a home invasion with
This the one with Cash Dog. After this, we're going to move on to the next topic, y'all. But we're going to stay on this Atlanta shit because we here, right? Right now, we showing y'all that Atlanta niggas just ain't going for it. We're going to show y'all another one after this.
where you came home.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said Cash Dog called you or something when she seen somebody on the cameras in the house.
So that shit was like, I was at C-Note house recording this shit.
Honorable C note, just in case y'all didn't know. I know y'all heard that producer tag before, right? Honorable C note.
But I'm downstairs with my brother, and he ain't never on this side. He don't be on this side. I'm downstairs with him. I got my fire on me, though. So she like, you see the cameras? I'm like, I look at the cameras. She like, some niggas in the backyard. I'm like, what? So I jump in the car, my brother, boy, hit the gas, boy. Go, right, every light, go.
Yeah.
We about 10 minutes from the house. We got in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I see them niggas on the cameras, then they get made their way in the house. You know what I'm saying? So I just believe, I'm
What
like,
kind of house? Big house?
yeah,
or-
big house.
Yeah.
Big, like, yeah, about 700-800 square feet. Some
Yeah,
shit like
that's
that.
what I would think of, 7,500 square feet type shit.
So goddamn, but they go
That's a house. That's a big house.
straight to my shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the room, like you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, you know however you stay, whatever house you stay in, my nigga, you know how nigga gonna come, which way they gonna come from.
Yeah. You know your house.
Yeah, you gonna
Yeah,
stay
everybody know the layout of their house. I can close my eyes and walk around my shit.
in your house, okay?
Yeah.
Granted, it's a tent, so it ain't but like 18 total square feet. But still, I can close my eyes and walk around this motherfucker, nigga, and know everything.
If you think like a street, they gonna come from this way. They gonna come from this way. They gonna be on this street. Met their right whatever when they was got in their car at. You know what I'm saying?
And it went down.
Yeah.
What was they in there? They were trying to take some shit that was in y'all in the room.
Of course they were there to take.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But did they have some shit when they ran out, or they just betting shooting at them over? Get up out this junk.
They were trying to come to take. You know what I'm
They
saying?
were coming to get some shit.
Yeah.
'Cause I think when I was reading it, they said that maybe they were trying to take Birkin bags.
They had a few of them.
Real.
Yeah.
I really don't understand that Birkin bag shit though.
Yeah.
That shit too high.
Man, that shit got real cheap, man.
Yeah, I be seeing them Johns. I get it. Women wanna, but them fake. Somebody getting fake ones around here. It be too many regular bras.
Too many.
with
You know,
them
with
Johns.
them, you can't just go buy them.
They
gotta be on
denied
the list.
Oprah getting them Johns
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, them you just can't go buy them.
Yeah.
So everybody act like they got the plug on them or this, that, man. Come on, man. We know,
some capping
we know
going
it's
on.
big hats going on around this shit, man.
For sure, man. Yeah, nah, but that's crazy, man. You met him there. You ain't never think twice about that. I'm going to the house because something.
I ain't think twice.
Yeah.
I ain't think twice. I was just thinking like, get these. I ain't finna let these get my shit.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Man.
Big jury. I had the T was in there. You wasn't finna get this. Dick got them 80,000 by itself.
Yeah, they want that.
You're not getting my shit.
But
man.
how they go straight to the room is my thing.
That's why I just shaved everybody out. 'Cause I don't know who or what.
Would you let come out to your house?
Not no or regular. Not everybody.
But some
like,
people.
Yeah.
Don't nobody come to my house.
Yeah,
my children and my mama.
Yeah, that's how they go in.
I hate it too because I got a big bag.
You be want to use this shit,
I
right?
want people to push up in the theater room, whatever. But it's like I ain't gonna be able to sleep well.
If me up, I ain't been through shit, like, you know, get into shooting and shit, but before. But I'm thinking like at this level of life, I shouldn't have to be going through this shit.
I'm gravy, legit.
You feel me?
Balling, we living
I ain't
good.
serving out there nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like, I don't know where they came from. Well, you never know. You could be hairstylist, you could be makeup. Look, you never know who. And you got them folks coming to the house. They got.
Yeah,
they got.
There it go right there. Y'all hear the hairstylist, the makeup artist. That's who really did it. That's who really had this shit done. The Real GT said, rumor salute. Shout out to you, the Real GT. Y'all run them likes up, please. Larry Law says, sup, y'all? Good morning. He said, Cash Dog, Jesus. Just stay out of jail. Jail is for bums, idiots, and jackasses. Y'all run the likes up, please. 4 more, get us to 35. 4 more, get us to 35. Joshua Kicklighter said, hi, what up with it? 4 more likes, get us to 35. Run it up. We finna switch topics, y'all.
Really consider the drop. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's how
we gonna stay right here on this Atlanta shit, but we gonna switch the topic.
high level game right there.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
you think everybody for you, these folk, they want what you got too.
Exactly.
They be wanting them Birkins too. They be like, oh, this bitch got all the Birkins.
And then they might just say if I got my location on, because my one of them kind of, if I'm speaking as a woman, my one of them kind of where he want my location on.
Yeah.
But Cash Dog called me over here to do her hair or to do her makeup.
Yeah, they putting the whole plan together. Yeah.
Where you at? I'm over here doing. I got a hot. You know, I'm doing a client.
Yeah.
But when you get home later that night, you might say, "Well, I was over there doing such and such."
Yeah.
Man, that's high level game right there.
Come
I ain't
on,
even think
this shit
about
come from
that.
all angles. You know what I'm saying? This shit come from all angles. You know.
I ain't even
And
think
send
about
it
that.
quick.
Hell
Oh, you well?
3 more likes to get us to 35. Run the likes up, please.
Oh, you that where they stay at? Oh, do that quick.
Because if
Do
you go
that.
straight to the room in a house that big, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You
Niggas
supposed
do
to
that.
be in there trying to figure out where
What
this.
is going on?
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy right there, man.
That's crazy, right?
I know I got a homeboy who was seeing, you know what I'm saying? He a street guy, but he was seeing some breaking in his he made a decision not to go confront him. I was like, man, I don't think I could have done that, man. Like, he just took the L.
Even the
But
police told me, like, man,
Dang.
next time just let us handle it.
yeah, y'all gonna take too long. They gonna be in and out with
I ain't gonna lie, don't fuck with them now.
was it?
Oh, they
Oh,
end up
kinda
getting the nigga. They caught the nigga.
did they?
Yeah, they caught the
Okay,
nigga.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we both coming.
Yeah. You talking about we both coming. Hey,
Nah, that's
get
funny.
what? I shout at Doug. Why I'm on the phone? I mean, why I'm on the way?
She hit
She
him.
on the phone with him.
Yeah.
Like I beat him to him.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
So they caught him there.
Nah, they ain't
When
catch him there. They caught
driving
him down
off
the
or
street.
something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Caught him
So,
there. Then I think the police shot one of them, and one of the other nigga already shot.
damn, that's crazy. I also was reading about that they try to label it a drug house.
Yeah,
What
they
was that
tried-
about?
It's dumbass shit, man.
Was that like a city council or just a
yeah, the neighborhood, man.
Tracy T had them bows. Remember when this nigga asked him, he said, what was in there? What was in there? He said, what they took? He said, man, they took me, man. They took a little, man, they was there to take. Bro, they was trying to grab them bowls and shit. Nigga had them bowls in there probably, allegedly.
Over the neighborhood,
Jokingly.
over Brookhaven or some shit.
Why he try to do that?
Cause we
He
were
black
goddamn,
folk.
we were black and house $1.4 million
Yeah.
type of cars coming through, Maybachs, different old schools. You know, we
Yeah.
coming through. You
Right.
feel me? So they look at the
Fly.
house like oh, what's going on over there? They black and they got this kind of motion going on. You feel me? Man, ain't no drugs in them. Only drugs in there, man. I'm smoking the weed, man.
Yeah.
And I don't even smoke like that. You feel me?
Right. But it's like,
I got kids in there. That would really fuck me up. My kids could have been there.
He ain't had them bows. He talking about kids and he serious. All right, I take my joke back. All that satirical shit, I take that back. I ain't saying that he ain't had them bows. He ain't have them in that house. Niggas went to the wrong spot. Y'all thought Tracy was still living like the old Tracy or something. He was gonna have them bitches where he lay at. No, nigga done advanced. The bowl's somewhere else. Y'all came in the wrong house. This where my family at. You can get smoked at either one of these bitches, but this one really gonna get you gone.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm finna teach these niggas.
Yeah.
Like, y'all fuck me. Y'all think I lost it or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna teach your ass, boy. This shit still tracing.
Still tracing.
Yeah, this shit,
You talking about?
this shit don't stop.
Yeah, he's standing on that still tracing.
Yeah, I'm a follow. You know, I be chilling though. I don't be trying to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I be chilling, bro. I ain't
But
with all that shit.
you done proved this shit several times. What I don't like about the rap game now is it be niggas that ain't never even been through nothing.
Got so
that's
much to say.
pushing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I done been shot a nigga, wrestled a nigga with a gun, you really can pop this kind of shit.
Yeah,
huh? Even though you be going to play a route, you really can push the band.
Yeah, but see, I'm just, you know, that shit so far behind me, man, so far beneath me, and then places I'm trying to go.
Right.
Well, that shit wouldn't even matter.
And it ain't valuable. It ain't valuable where we at or where we going.
You know what I'm saying?
But I think the young need to see that as a testament, like, bruh, us that really been through this kind of shit,
don't even
that
talk
ain't
about
what
it.
we pushing.
That ain't what we push, cause we know what that come with.
Come on, man.
We know what that come with, and we happy
That
to make it.
energy. It's the energy that come with it. Ain't even on that. People who been through it don't talk about it. It's a certain energy that come with it. Anyways, when you consistently bring that up, oh, I did this, I've been through this, I'm this kind of nigga, I'm this kind of nigga. It's there's energy that come with that. The people who really been through the shit are trying to escape it. And like they say, they don't talk about it. You know, here go another example right here. Pimping from them Franchize boys. Right? This man's name is Pimpin'. He went through a similar situation. He didn't get popped. He didn't pop nobody. But this is another Atlanta person that ain't going. But them Atlanta dudes ain't going. Just a man. I ain't gonna say a man because some men, you can rob them. It doesn't make you less of a man if you've been robbed. Sometimes the robbers just get the ups on you and they're skilled. They know not to get close. You know what I mean? It's not a close quarter robbery where you can get to the gun. Sometimes somebody might have distance on you and they like, hey, give it up, put it down, put that down, lay on the ground. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make you less of a man because you got robbed. I'm just saying, when it comes to these Atlanta dudes, they ain't going, bro. They ain't going. Shout out to y'all though, live is chatting the game, and run the likes up, please. 5 more likes will get us to 40. 5 more likes will get us to 40. Y'all keep running them likes up.
Bow Wow, man, y'all seem like y'all got a really organic friendship and relationship, man. How did that shit start?
Oh, it started
They're gonna get to the story, but we just gonna slow roll it right here. This is it right here though. This is the guy right here, Pimpin'. From y'all remember the Franchize boys? Y'all know the Franchize boys? Look at this dude. Do this dude look like look at his face. Look at your face. Look at his face. Do he even look like he tries to portray a tough guy or, you know, get credit for being a nigga that fought off a robber and shot at him? And look at his face. This is a cool person, bro. This is a cool dude. I'm just saying everybody ain't going, bro. And this is just right now, we looking at these Atlanta boys that ain't going for it. You trying to rob them, bro? Yeah, they not going. Gucci wasn't going. Young Dro wasn't going. Walker wasn't going. Yeah, he got robbed, he got shot, but he wasn't going. He was fighting for his shit. Pimpin' ain't going. These boys ain't going. Granted, it can happen to anybody. I'm just saying that in these particular situations, it was close quarter robberies. These guys made a decision. Now, they were blessed. You may consider them foolish. You may hear that story and be like, boy, you a damn fool. Somebody draw down on me, they can have it. Everybody's different. That don't make you less of a man. I'm just saying the attitude for Atlanta, nigga, they not going. Let's go past this Bow Wow shit. Let's get to the robbery.
In the studio, like we weren't never in studio, even the video shoot.
You know when your boy say he calls you up there,
huh?
He gonna always use that.
Oh,
Just
man. No, okay.
matter of fact, I forgot about that. That's for me. That's for me.
Damn, that nigga Jill got down. I mean, that nigga JD, he just asked me for your number. So he did link me back.
That's the Bow Wow shit.
On the franchise, boy. They don't care about none of that shit. And just shit, man. We probably worked on this album probably down there 3 years. And just over time, shit, you know, you in the studio and he done helped us with a lot of opportunities. So it's like, shit, bro, that's my brother.
It's my birthday, brother. It's my birthday,
Yeah.
Chad.
That's my brother.
I fuck with that.
To the Moon says stalkers can get got too. Everybody can get got. Chisel, what's up with it? To the Moon, what's up with it? Chisel Land Entertainment says close quarters, you can get off. Just know what you got to do. Trey says Gucci got robbed allegedly, and anybody can get got. Yeah, Gucci did get robbed. I know, hold on, see, we was talking about this earlier. So that's two different situations. There's one, they actually got away with Gucci stuff, and the other one, they tried to take Gucci chain, and Gucci ended up taking a life, right? Allegedly. Because some people say that was Throwback that really did it. Young Throwback came out and said he the one who really did it, right? Exene said, good morning, RUMORNATI and the nation. I'll interact when I get to the house, man. Do your thing, drive safe. Shout out to you, big homie. Said, shout out XC. Beautiful Hustle said, hi, what up, Beautiful Hustle? Chico Low said his pop's a street dude. Yeah, Tracy was moving at work. Allegedly, facts, allegedly.
Yeah, you can't say nothing bad about him. You know what I mean?
Shit, that's gonna roll right into this next question, man. Really, do you think, and I'm gonna tell you what I think after this, do you think your name should be mentioned as far as them pine?
Shout out Big Homie, shout out Genevieve's, Larry Law, The Real, GT, Joshua, Kicklighter, Mike from the Ville, my bad, y'all. Trey Original, Misfit, Cemetery. Man, that just happened to me the other day. I ran from the police. Cemetery Lifestyle, damn. Noah Thomas says yes, but you got to do it. Shout out to Noah Thomas, shout out to Mills, Trey, Big Homie, Misfit, Creepy Larry. It's a whole different Larry. Larry Law is a whole different Larry. It's Creepy Larry and it's Larry Law. Chico Low. Low Gotta. Javid News. Bandit says free J-Bo. Shout out to y'all, man.
Pioneers and them different great producers
Keep running them likes up, y'all. Keep running them likes up, please. 4 more, get us to 45. Let's go.
that people always mention in the
It's Fish Grease Friday, and it's a motherfucking shakedown. If y'all got an extra $1 that y'all gonna go spend on some bullshit, y'all might as well use it to help the channel grow. Spend it with something real. And I'm talking about $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Run the likes up. Break the goddamn like button. Smash that bitch. Crush the like button. Destroy it. Any emotion that you have right now, take it out on the like button. If your mama, daddy, husband, wife, spouse, kids, job pissed you off, take it out on the like button.
Atlanta.
Absolutely.
Because nobody ever,
$ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Make that Cash App dance.
I don't hear your name enough in that.
Yeah,
Hold on. This Atlanta
You know,
dude
I
ain't
don't be
going though.
tripping like that because
Pimping ain't going. We gonna move on after this. It's enough of people getting robbed and shot and shit, but we gonna listen to this dude. He actually fought the robber off, and we got the footage. Not we, it's on the internet, but let's go.
Nigga want friends.
that too, but at the same time, you know, absolutely, because I created a whole sound and we changed the whole music industry. You feel what I'm saying? And our music that we made is out long lasting. Like right now, shit, we like rock stars right now, bro.
And that's really why I wanted you to be on here today too.
You gonna talk about my producer, nigga? We getting that next. I should talk shit.
So look, I do want to say this
Nah,
though
go ahead,
about film, because I do want to give him the fly. See, a lot of niggas that I know didn't even know that he made beats.
This made all our hits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted a lot of this shit to be said today, so people know, even with the Bow Wow, some niggas even think he just hanging around. He just hanging around, not knowing that this
making all
nigga.
his singles.
That's crazy.
You feel what I'm saying?
Produced all the fucking singles.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Nah, you right, cause that's crazy you just said that shit, right? Cause that's how I got on the reality show, right? Like I got on there producing him. They didn't know who the fuck I was, them white people. You know what I'm saying? And after they started doing their research, like, oh, damn.
This nigga legit.
Oh, he funny? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, man, like, I don't really be tripping on that shit because I ain't did so much, man. And I'm so grateful, man. You know what I'm saying? But you absolutely right, man. Like, I created a sound that, you know, it can't be recreated right now. You feel what I'm saying?
We on the pimp mission right now, man.
What you talking about, nigga?
We
My
got-
boy pimping.
Yeah, we talking
Fuck
about
you
pimp.
talking about, nigga?
Yeah, he gonna get it flower,
Bitches.
no doubt. No doubt.
Man.
That's what we do here. But we gonna get to some street shit with your ass too,
Motherfucker
man.
dog.
Here you go. Now we talking about the robbery. 5 more likes to get us to 50, y'all. 5 more likes to get us to 50. Run it up. 5 more likes. Let's go.
Pimping, man.
Shit, your ass was robbed at gunpoint back in 2016, right?
Oh my God.
Hold on. See, this nigga got robbed at gunpoint. Hold on, let's do a quick rundown. Remember, Dro got robbed at gunpoint. Little lame man. Boy ain't going. Walker wasn't going.
It was a good day.
He got robbed, but he wasn't going.
And my bracelet. So I took my ring off like, hey, like. So when he did that, I like scooted out. When I put my chain, that gave me room to get up like this. So when I did like that, he's like, come on, man, stop playing with me. Like that, like shoving, like. But one thing I noticed, he ain't never try to hit me with like physical contact. He was scared. He was scared of what I'm gonna grab or what I'm gonna do. So when I took my watch, you know, bright and it hard to take off. So when I snapped it off, I'm like, damn, I can't get off. So I step out the car. He let me get out the car. He backing up. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can snatch this for him. He's scared. He don't want to kill. So I took the watch. I hung it by my fingertip. He tried to like snatch and run, and I snatched him back, like from this way, from this angle. He put the gun was in his left hand. He just turned around like he ain't even look. He just pow, shot my arm. When I tried to run towards him, it like knocked the nerve. My nerve like put nerve shock to my.
Walker wasn't going. We know Tracy T wasn't going. He just told the story.
Wait, and explain that for me.
I knew I wasn't supposed to be serving these young niggas, man. But I just go push up on a nigga serving nigga, man. Truck. I shot his ass. Feelings, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. Tried me when he got in the truck. I shot his ass. I ended up taking his pistol, shooting him. But his buddy ran up on the side of the truck and started letting off in the truck and shot me. You know what I'm saying?
See, he wasn't even prepared.
Dog pimp.
Tracy T wasn't going. Run the likes up, y'all. Run the likes up. 3 more likes get us to 50, y'all. Run the likes up, please.
Man.
Shit, your ass was robbed at gunpoint back in 2016, right?
Oh my God.
In the studio, yeah. Yeah, we gonna get into that.
Yeah.
How was you able to get to the gun and disarm the man?
Okay.
That nigga did some Jackie Chan shit. I rush out
we
3.
want to hear that.
Okay.
We want to. I got the nigga in the full announcement.
John Tate says, bruh.
We want to hear all the lies with
Bruh, hit the like. Run the likes up. 3 more likes to get us to 50. Bruh, run the likes up.
this shit.
So that shit was real life. It was real life. But so basically, like a lot of people don't know, my sister, you know, she was in law enforcement, right? My whole childhood, right?
Shit, this nigga
So-
really do got a Jackie Chan.
So she used to teach me so much shit because she used to be so afraid that something gonna happen to me by me staying in Alabama.
Gotcha.
So I already knew so much shit. I don't be bragging and posting all shit. But when that situation happened, the person came in the studio and it was like the same time a conversation just had happened between my group members.
Mm-hmm.
So it made a lot of
And the
sense.
studio he was at is a studio that everybody recorded and don't nobody really know about him.
Yeah, nobody that I ain't tell nobody I was going to the studio. But anyway, somebody came in, and the first mistake they did, they came close to me with the gun. Like,
Nah, when they did the cook first, nigga, tell the story like Atlanta nigga, man.
huh?
Tell the story like Atlanta nigga.
Oh, well, shit was so basic, goddamn, nigga, goddamn, you know what I mean? So basically, I'm at the studio, right? I'm making the beat. My partner in the front.
Shit show.
You feel what I'm saying? He in the
Shout out to Mike from the Ville on Twitch. Subscribe with Prime. They've been subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Mike from the Ville says, shout out to RUMORNATI. Can't forget to hit that Twitch like Smokey from Friday. Let's go. Shout out to that boy Trey Original dropping them symbols in the goddamn Twitch. Let's go.
in the front.
Yeah.
I'm making the beat. I'm locked in on the computer. You
Nigga,
feel
do
what
what
I'm
happened.
saying?
Do,
So, boom.
do.
The day before, the cameras ain't working.
Front door camera. Just
The
the
front
outdoor.
door camera is not
The
working.
front door camera, the only camera that shit.
Studio.
Hold on, y'all. We at 50 likes. Let's go. Shout out y'all. Let's go. We have 50 motherfucking likes. Y'all done ran it up real quick. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Keep running them likes up, please.
Sure, you got down. Your number still the same. Got down that nigga. And now I'm showing him, nigga. You know, absolutely, because I created a
So look, I do want to say this though.
Reality show, right?
Right now, man. We got no doubt. That's what we do here. Up the gunpoint back in 2016, right?
Oh my God.
In the studio, yeah. We gonna get into that.
Yeah.
How was you able to get to the gun and disarm?
No spamming, Jimmy. Shout out to you. That shit funny or whatever. No spamming, bro. Don't do that no more. Jehu Ramirez says, play that shit. I'm going to, but I'm gonna shout my chat out, bro, first. Hold on, bro. You spamming. Relax, bro. You gotta. Let me just do this. All right. There you go, brother. Big homie say, let's go. Kobe Hutchinson says, I just subscribed. I'm rocking with you. Shout out to Kobe, man. Let's go. We appreciate you. XC says, big homie, salute. For real, for real. Shout out to y'all. We have 50 mother effing likes. Keep the lights going. It's Fish Grease Friday. Let's get it popping. If y'all want to see the channel grow, y'all going to waste $1 on some bullshit, which y'all know y'all are. Y'all can send y'all money that y'all gonna waste on bullshit to the RUMORNATI. Help this channel grow. $ the RUMORNATI network on Cash App. Other than that, we're gonna keep the content rolling. Keep the chat active. That boy Mike from the Ville say, bow! Bitch, I'm busting at him. Y'all, let's go. I want to see 55 likes in the next few minutes. Y'all, what y'all doing? Let's get 55 likes. Let's go. Little Mama did it. Says, good morning, Rumor, chat, and the Bushes. Shout out to Little Mama. Little Mama.
On the man. Shit, your ass was robbed at gunpoint.
51, 4 more likes. We at 55. Let's go. Run it up. 52. Let's go. 3 more. We almost there. Let's go. Damn, y'all showing out. Let's go.
Point back in 2016, right?
Cash App in the chat. Y'all see it. $ the RUMORNATI network. Go ahead, send $1 to the demonetized channel. The best demonetized channel on YouTube, motherfucker.
In the studio, yeah. We gonna get into that.
Yeah.
How was you able to get to the gun and disarm the man?
Okay.
That nigga did some Jackie Chan shit.
Shout out College Park native. Shout out to you, Kobe.
We want to hear that.
Okay.
We want to. I got the nigga in the full.
XC says, let's go. XC says, let's go over there on Twitch. I keep saying XC. Let's go, my nigga. Let's roll.
We want to hear all the lies with this shit.
So that shit was real life.
Martin Owens says, what up, Rumor? Let's go. What up, Martin? I said Smartin. What up, Martin Owens? What's up? Let's do it.
I know.
It was real life.
Let's do it.
So basically, like a lot of people don't know my
Run it up. We at 54. One more. Get us at 55, y'all. We almost there. Damn, y'all breaking the time.
sister. She was in law enforcement, right?
Mel said it's payday. I know y'all direct deposit hit at 2 o'clock this morning, so don't tell me y'all ain't got no damn money. So send $1 to $ the RUMORNATI network on Cash App. I'm gonna shut up and let the content. We need 55 likes, y'all. Let's go.
My whole
disarm the man. Yeah.
There we go.
We gonna get it.
55 likes. Run it
How
up.
was you able
Please.
to get to the gun and disarm the man?
okay.
That nigga did some Jackie Chan shit. I rush out 3.
We want to hear that.
Okay.
We want to. I got the nigga in the full announcement. We want to hear all the lies with this shit.
So
Ain't no lie.
Nah, this shit was real life.
I know.
It was real life. But so basically, like a lot of people don't know, my sister, she was in law enforcement, right? My whole childhood, right?
Shit, this nigga
So-
really do got a Jackie Chan.
So she used to teach me so much shit because she used to be so afraid that something gonna happen to me by me staying in Alabama.
Gotcha.
So I already knew so much shit. I don't be bragging and posting all shit. But when that situation happened, person came in the studio, and it was like the same time a conversation just had happened between my group members.
Mm-hmm.
So it made a lot of
And the
sense.
studio he was at is a studio that everybody recorded and don't nobody really know about him.
Yeah, nobody that I ain't tell nobody I was going to the studio. But anyway, somebody
Make that make sense. That nigga said a studio that everybody record at, but don't nobody really know about. We can try to decipher that. I get it. Like, okay, it's an exclusive place that all the important recording artists go to, but it's probably not a public place like with a big name across the top that say so-and-so studios. Something like that. I just had to think about it to make it make sense. Oh shit, 2 more likes to get us to 60. Let's go, y'all running it up. I appreciate y'all. Live is chat on the tube.
And don't nobody really know about him.
Yeah, nobody that I ain't tell nobody I was going to the studio. But anyway, somebody came in.
Hold on, y'all so aggravating, dog. Y'all the most aggravating chat in the game.
So, I
aggravating as hell, man. You're aggravating.
Y'all so aggravated, most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world, man. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. Y'all keep running them likes up, please. Send $1 to $ the RUMORNATI network on Cash App if you want to see the channel grow. Other than that, we're going to run the content. We're going to keep the likes going. I appreciate y'all. Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the motherfucking world. Let's go. We're going to get back to the content.
And the first mistake they did, they came close to me with the gun. Like,
Nah, what they did to Cook first, they could tell the story like Atlanta nigga, man.
huh?
Tell the story like Atlanta nigga.
Oh, well, shit was so basic, goddamn, nigga, goddamn, you know what I mean? So basically, I'm at the studio, right? I'm making the beat. My partner in the front.
For shit show.
You feel what I'm saying? He in the front.
Yeah.
I'm making the beat. I'm locked in on the computer. You
Nigga,
feel
do what happened.
So, boom. The day before, the cameras ain't working.
Front door camera. Just
The
out
front
door.
door camera is not
The
working.
front door camera, the only camera that just
Not
fucked
working.
up.
Gotcha.
But the cameras in the inside work.
Yeah.
You
Gotcha.
feel what I'm saying? So anyway, boom, somebody knock on the door, boom. Nigga open the door, boom. So when they come in, they lay my partner down. Boom.
Gotcha.
I don't hear nothing because the music playing.
Mm-hmm.
So one nigga got them on him.
He don't need
The
like
other guy come got down, he come in the studio.
Parlay over there co-signing and acting out the shit like he the interpreter. You know the nigga that do the sign language. He over there interpreting. This nigga say walk in. This shit nigga with the gun. This nigga funny though.
Straight with the pistol on me.
he don't need
Look at this nigga.
So boom.
Watch Parlay.
But the cameras in the inside work. You
Gotcha.
feel what I'm saying? So anyway, boom, somebody knock on the door, boom. Nigga open the door, boom. So when they come in, they lay my partner down. Boom.
Gotcha.
I don't hear nothing because the music playing.
Mm-hmm.
So one nigga got them on him.
he don't need
The
like
other guy come got down, he come in the studio straight with the pistol on me.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
get out the chair.
So I get up out the chair like this, like, but he gets so close to me, it's like,
The nigga in the front rushed the nigga with the gun
yeah,
off his knees.
so he hit the wall. So I don't know what's going on, but I hear the wall.
Yeah, you hear him? Yeah, okay.
So the nigga looking at me, but then he look at the wall.
That was it. Yeah, that.
Dog, Parlay is a hype man, homeboy. Is he trying to steal the show, or is he just a hype homeboy? Is he just happy for his homeboy? What's going on, dog? This nigga Parlay funny as hell though?
You feel what I'm saying?
Get out the chair.
So I get up out the chair like
Look at
this,
this.
like, but
Who was there? You or him, nigga?
he gets so close to me, it's like,
The nigga in the front rushed the nigga with the gun
yeah,
off his knees.
so he hit the wall. So I don't know what's going on, but I hear the wall.
Yeah, you hear him? Yeah, okay.
So the nigga looking at me, but then
Y'all, they did that at the same. You know them niggas in the group. Bro, you know they in the group. The nigga put their arm out to explain the gun being held and turned their head at the same time. Them niggas just said. So them niggas in the group, dog. Watch this shit.
what's going on, but I hear the wall.
Watch these niggas both lean forward with the gun and look the same direction like a dance move. Like, yup. The nigga grabbed the gun like, yup.
Yeah, you hear him? Yeah, okay.
What?
So the nigga looking at
Look at these niggas. Watch they turn their head.
me, but then he look at the wall.
Come on, dog. You never had a friend like me, ass nigga. Come on, man. Shout out them niggas.
Hear the wall.
Yeah, you hear him? Yeah, okay.
So the nigga looking at me, but then he look at the wall.
That was it. Yeah, that was it.
So I really did one of them Jackie Chan movies.
Nigga,
Took that bitch.
Same time.
He let his go.
Y'all know, yeah, no bullshit.
Cause you gotta listen, bro.
This
You gotta,
go right there into that.
gotta listen, bro. You gotta think about
No
it.
bullshit.
It's like I'm hearing this shit going on.
Yeah.
Nigga,
So
my
you
heart
don't know
done
what.
dropped.
Yeah, this
I'm
nigga
finna
might be in the. Yeah.
Nigga, I'm finna die. So nigga,
Yeah, it's
I
all
got the
adrenaline.
gun. So I'm trying to shoot the nigga right there. He ain't even had the shit caught. So them niggas take off running and shit, bro. So I'm trying to caught the shit running out the goddamn door.
Yeah.
And you know, I end up goddamn whatever. But yeah, I ain't never.
What happened after you do that? What happened after you do that? What happened after you do that?
Okay.
Call your boy.
Yeah, he was the first nigga I called.
This nigga here, man.
Yeah, I called him.
Yo. Y'all don't believe that? They got the footage. Y'all don't believe it, Joshua. Hey, watch your mouth, Joshua. You welcome to express yourself, but all that shut the fuck up. Now, you know, you could chill on that, bro. Other than that, just approach with respect. You could say, nigga, be quiet and talk and play the video. Yeah, you could do all that. Cause I know I talk a lot. But all that shut the fuck up, relax with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm too respectful to accept disrespect, bro. Anyway, Miss Duval, what's up with it? Lil Mama Diddy says, really? Mike from the Ville says, oh, he's sending everybody. All right, he's shouting out Landon Turner, Kobe Hutchinson, and Joshua Kicklighter. Lock, share, and sub. Hit the Rumonati main page of this YouTube channel. Go to the main page. Go to the link section. You can follow all the socials and join the Discord. And also, you guys donate to the Cash App. $, the Rumonati Network on Cash App. Shout out to you. Joshua says, yes, sir. No, it ain't even a yes, sir thing. Shout out to you, bro. We ain't even got to do that extra fake respect shit. And I don't know if that's just how you talk. So I don't mean no disrespect when I'm saying this. I'm just saying I lead with respect, bro. So, like I said, bro, I'm human. I could get the yapping too much, but man, bro, play the video. That's cool. But all that, hey, shut the fuck up. Hold on, my nigga. Let's not do that. You know what I'm talking about? Please, let's just be respectful, bro. Take your shoes off, make yourself at home. Just don't put them on the table. That's what I'm saying. You make yourself at home. Just don't put your shoes on the table, bro. Other than that, we can rock out, bro. No hard feelings, I swear to God. Lil Mama Did It says, really? Hold on. Let me get back to the chat. Y'all know I got to show the chat some love before we continue the video. That's what we do over here. If you don't like it, this may not be the place for you. We show the chat love over here because no content creator is nothing without the support of the people. So I got to always show love to the people. If you decide to dip, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. If you're going to stick around, much love, salute, and much appreciation to you. You know what I'm saying? Join the network. Be part of the program. Kobe says, yep, M-I-Y-T, he always been like that. Oh, he talking about Parlay animated. He funny as hell. Shout out to him. Landon Turner says, boom, there you go. Mel says, if you think Rumor needs a new camera and he needs a new mask, send $3 to the Cash App. She's funny as hell. $, the Rumonati Network. Kobe Hutchinson says, green flag. Mike from the Ville says, okay, for sure. I see Mike from the Ville. Mel says, I want to hear them coins dropping. Kobe says, Pine Hill Road, North Clayton. Walker is my partner. XE says, sound like a setup to me. Lil Mama Diddy says, like, subscribe, shares, and support with $, the Rumonati Network on Cash App. I'm going to keep saying this shit. Eugene Miranda says, a like up in a like up in here. Oh, whether you said you like it up in here or you sent a like up in here, we appreciate you. Salute, Eugene. Lil Mama Did It say, LOL, big homie said, I'm high. What's up with it, big homie? That boy must be smoking good. Shout out to y'all. We're going to keep the content rolling. He said, you new motherfuckers always coming in with that bullshit, bro. That nigga big homie stupid. Firstborn said, respect. Shout out to you, Firstborn. Kobe says, I'm crying. Checkmate. Hey, y'all, let's go. Free Will says, fam making the story better next to Big Dog. Hey, he is, ain't he? You talk about him? You talk about Parlay? He is making that shit better, though. Joshua said, I apologize. No need to apologize, Joshua. You good, my nigga. Everything cool. Relax. We gonna run the story and just do your thing, bro. Speak your mind. You can say, hey, shut up, bro. Keep the shit going. I ain't soft by no long. I don't got thin skin. Let's not open with disrespect so we don't have a disrespectful interaction and it can lead to further shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's lead with respect. And I do run a program called It's Passion Never Personal. That's just how I operate. Like, we may get to cussing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, fuck what you talking about, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not going to say shut the fuck up or call you a bitch and no shit like that. And if I do say shut the fuck up, I'm going to double back almost immediately and apologize. Like, my bad, I ain't mean to say shut the fuck up, bro, but you wildin'. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get on with the content.
He was the first nigga I called.
2 more likes to get us to 65, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 65. Let's go.
This nigga here, man.
Zone 1, High Tower Road, R.I.P. Bebop. Joshua says, big homie says, he shout out Miss Duval. Free Will says, Paulie. Miss Duval with them. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. And he says, Trey shouting out Miss Duval. Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
No, but you gotta think about it. It's like I'm hearing this shit going on.
Yeah.
Nigga,
So
my
you
heart
don't know
done
what.
dropped.
This nigga might be in the. Yeah.
Nigga, I'm finna die. So nigga, poof.
Yeah, it's all
I got the
adrenaline.
gun. So I'm trying to shoot the nigga right there. He ain't even had the shit caught. So them niggas take out running and shit, bro. So I'm trying to caught the shit running out the goddamn door.
Yeah.
And you know, I end up goddamn whatever. But yeah, I ain't never.
What happened after you do that? What happened after you do that? What happened after you do that?
Okay.
Call your boy. Yeah, he was the first nigga I called.
This nigga here, man.
Bro, these niggas done trying to kill me, bro. These niggas done trying to kill me. He's like, hold on, I had to kill my man. Listen, I'm dead the fuck.
And then that nigga sent me the video.
Yeah, I was like,
He recorded the playback of the video, sent me the video.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all figured out who it was?
I said,
ain't no figure it out, but
I said, boy,
I ain't know
this. But I watched that shit 1,000 times.
I ain't never posted.
You was trying to figure out nigga body size and
No,
all
I'm
kinds of
looking at
shit.
the way Pep did.
No,
Put
but
that shit like a movie,
By
nigga.
the way, you got
That
the
nigga
gun.
Jackie Chan, you know, listen, I'm not exaggerating about a bitch ass thing, dog. but ain't no cap on none of this shit. You know how when that nigga Chris Tucker put the gun on Jackie Chan, and Jackie Chan did that shit, he had the gun. Pimp did one swipe, Pimp did like this, stepped to the side, said, and he had that bitch. I said, oh, he run out the studio. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, bro. You got to see that footage, bro. You still got that footage, bro.
I still got that's the reason I ain't really just show that shit. They like, me come to my door, shit.
I swear.
Listen, bro, this what happened, bro. Blue. So, yeah.
I'm an interview Cook, boy. That's my dog. In my dog Cook video studio.
Yeah.
Cook is the nigga who should start. He rushed the nigga. That nigga rushed that
started.
Nigga. The nigga got the gun.
He started
and the nigga in front of him. And
nigga got out there.
I'm watching the shit. You know, all the cameras, you can see the shit when they playing the shit back. All the different camera views, you can see the shit. And I'm looking at this shit. When the nigga went in there, the other nigga looked back there where they was, and he rushed it. He grabbed the nigga hand, and they wrestled on the wall for the pistol.
Yeah.
The guy he moving, Parlay funny than a bitch, dog. Parlay is hilarious.
They wrestling, the other nigga turned around, you could see down the hall. He looked down.
Nah, Kobe, he cool, man. Free Will said, rush hour, LOLXC, shouting out Mike from the Ville. Kobe said, just say the word. Niggas touching 100 plus every stream. Started from the bottom, now we here. Shout out to that boy Trey. Kobe says, no games for lames. XE says, salute. Joshua says, I'm going to subscribe right now. Shout out to you, Joshua. We appreciate you, man. All you got to do, man, just make yourself acclimated around here. Get yourself acclimated, man. Join the team. Join the fam. Know what I'm saying? Enjoy yourself. That go for everybody. Y'all, everybody is welcome until you make yourself unwelcome. It's an open door policy. Make yourself home. Make yourself at home. Take your shoes off. Just don't put them on the table. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Just have some sort of respect. But, get wild as you want in this motherfucker. Shout out to y'all, man. We going to stay live, stay rolling. We do this damn near daily. Listen, we do this 5 days out the week, every morning, sometimes 6, sometimes 7. But we here every morning. Whether we start at 9 or 10 or 11, sometimes that depends on what my work schedule like and just being a goddamn human, nigga. So, yeah, we might fuck up and not be here when you expect us, but we here every goddamn day. We ain't stopping unless it's a, doctor's appointment or death. Other than that, we here.
Snatch this shit. I said, boy.
But look, you gotta understand this too. Like, right after that shit happened.
Kobe, no, you ain't gotta find them, bro. They good. Everybody good, bro. Kobe, wow, bro.
I thought my group members had something to do with that shit.
Big homie says, on God, every morning. Man, we here, bro. We gonna stay in this bitch.
We just had a conversation, an argument.
And nobody knew you was there but them.
They ain't even know. They ain't even know. So it's like, so that's what kind of created a little distance between
the other two.
Right after that shit happened.
That's this shit. I said, boy.
Hold on, let's watch the video though. XE says, I'm here every day. Man, I appreciate y'all who show up and show out, man, every day, even when you can't. Listen, bro, listen. Y'all don't have to show up every day, but y'all do. I appreciate y'all. I know it might be other stuff going on. It might be work, doctor's appointment, family. It might be other content you want to consume. Bro, you guys don't owe me anything. I appreciate y'all for showing up. You know what I mean? Even if when you're coming late, you don't got to be the first one. You don't got to be I appreciate whatever you do. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all y'all, man. Thank y'all. Run it up, please. $sign the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Y'all want to see the channel grow. Other than that, we're going to keep the content rolling. We at 66 likes. 4 more, get us to 70. Run the motherfucking likes up, y'all. 4 more likes to get us to 70. Let's go.
But look, you got to understand this too. Like, right after that shit happened, I thought my group members had something to do with that shit. Cause we just.
Lil' mama said, check your sock game and make sure you're on point when you take them shoes off. I know that's right. Skate Committee says, happy Friday, family, and salute to the chat. What's up with the Skate Committee? Joshua says, Kobe, hell. Yeah, Kobe on one, man. Shout out to Kobe, man. Kobe said, I got a mean team that will peel them layers back on these niggas. Shout out to Kobe. Kobe Hutchinson, 4 of them, nigga. 4 of them. Mel says, if y'all want him here at a certain time, y'all got to fund it like, damn. Mel says, if you want him to shut up because he long-winded, send $20. Damn. Shay says, I be working. 24/7, I be working. Be working. Baby, hit me back because I'm working. Y'all don't know about that Gucci, man. Brad Davis said, yo. Lil' mama said, LOL, right, Mike. Mike says that, lil' mama. Your socks got to match the fit. Never know who crib you go to and they say, hey, no shoes, my dude. Facts. You never know. Might come in that motherfucker and say, hey, kick them shoes off. So ladies, if you got them stanky feet, you better not be no lady with no stanky feet. You know what I'm talking about?
just had a conversation.
Y'all be having some stinking ass. Hey, I'm just playing. I'm making jokes. I ain't dealing with no lady. If I smell your feet and you can't smell mine, but I smell yours, you gone. Get out. Anyway, here go the video though. Y'all want to see the video? This the video.
That was it. Yeah, that was it.
So I really did one of them Jackie Chan movies. Took that bit and he let him go.
Y'all know, I'm no bullshit.
Cause you gotta listen, bro.
This goes right there in the left.
Listen, bro. You gotta think about
no bullshit.
It's like I'm hearing this shit going on.
Yeah.
Nigga,
So
my
you
heart
don't know
didn't drop.
this nigga might be in the,
Nigga, I'm finna die. So nigga, whoop.
Yeah, it's all
got the
adrenaline.
gun. So I'm trying to shoot the nigga right there. He ain't had the shit caught. So them niggas take out running and shit, bro. So I'm trying to caught the shit running out the goddamn door.
Yeah.
And you know, I end up goddamn whatever. But yeah, I ain't never.
What happened?
I ain't no goddamn whatever.
What happened? How you do that? Call your boy.
Yeah, he was the first nigga I called.
This nigga here, man.
Yeah, I called him. No. I said,
Okay,
bro, these niggas done tried to kill me, bro. Bro, these niggas done tried to kill me. He's like, hold on. Boom, somebody knock on the door, boom. Nigga open the door, boom. So they come in, they lay my partner down. Boom.
Gotcha.
I don't hear nothing because the music playing.
Mm-hmm.
So one nigga got down on him.
He don't need
The
like
other guy he come in the studio straight with the pistol on me. You feel what I'm saying?
Take it out the chair.
So I get up out the chair like this, but he gets so close to me, it's like,
The nigga in the front rushed the nigga with the gun
yeah,
off his knees.
so he hit the wall. So I don't know what's going on, but I hear the wall.
Yeah, you hear him? Yeah, okay.
So the nigga looking at me, but then he looking at the wall.
That was it. Yeah, that was it.
So I really did one of them Jackie Chan movies.
Nigga,
Took that bit.
He did too. Y'all seen it? That nigga.
y'all know, I'm no bullshit.
Cause you gotta
he
listen, bro.
did.
Right there in the left.
Listen, bro. You gotta think about
No bullshit.
It's like I'm hearing this shit going on.
Yeah.
Nigga,
So
my
you
heart
don't know
didn't
what.
drop.
This
I'm
nigga
finna
might be in the. Yeah.
Nigga, I'm finna die. So nigga, whoop.
Yeah, it's all
Got the
adrenaline.
gun. So I'm trying to shoot the nigga right there. He ain't had the shit caught. So them niggas take out running and shit, bro. So I'm trying to caught the shit running out the goddamn door.
Yeah.
And you know, I end up goddamn whatever. But yeah, I ain't never.
What happened? How you do that? What happened? How you do that? What happened? How you do that? Call your boy.
Yeah, he was the first nigga I called.
This nigga here, man.
Yeah, I called him. No. I said, bro, these niggas done trying to kill me, bro. Bro, these niggas done trying to kill me. He's like, hold on.
Who said he was capping? Who said the nigga was capping? Did somebody say that nigga was capping? Yo, niggas ain't playing, boy. Niggas ain't playing. Listen, shout out to this dude shout out to Pimpin'. For leaving with his life. Tracy T, Dro, all them dudes. Shout out to everybody for leaving with their life. Listen, bro, all the Jack boys, everybody ain't going. First of all, if you're going to take somebody's stuff, you're going to be a Jack boy, you got to be ready to take a life. You're not just going to be taking stuff, you got to also be ready to take a life. If you're not ready to do that, don't go Jack. I don't approve of any of those illegal activities, so don't do any of them. This is a good story, but to all of you Jack boys and shit, I want this story with Tracy T that shot the nigga that tried to rob him, and that Gucci Mane story that tried to rob him and come get his chain that got his life taken. Pookie Loke. These are the robbery stories that need to be told. That shit goes wrong. Everybody ain't going for that shit. You can lose your life. So why risk your life doing that bullshit anyway? Leave people shit alone. Leave people alone. Stop fucking with people. Everybody ain't playing. Everybody ain't going. A nigga will get you the fuck up out of here. A nigga will finish you. Finish him. It will be over for you. Stop playing with people, man. Stop trying to touch people's stuff. Go earn something. Learn how to earn. Find you a way to make you some motherfucking money. Leave people shit alone.
Boom, somebody knock on the door.
Luckily, these dudes who did this one, they didn't die.
They lay my partner down. Boom.
Gotcha.
But a nigga could have ended up like Pookie Loke. Damn. That's crazy.
Sunday.
But anyway, we're gonna listen to the rest of the little story. We're gonna move on, y'all. Oh shit, we at 70. We at 70. 5 more get us to 75. Run them up, y'all. 5 more likes to get us to 75. Let's go.
Do that shit. Cause we just had a conversation, an argument,
and nobody knew you was there but them.
Free Will said it best. Free Will 240. That motherfuckers, and be ready to get smoked if you walk in the oven. Facts. You might go to rob something. You think you going to take something and you might get your life took. Stop playing with people.
They ain't even know. They ain't.
That nigga said for real. Brutality. For real, bro, nigga would do you dirty. And go home the same day in certain states. Go home the same day. Stop playing with people.
They ain't even know. So it's like, so that's what kind of created a little distance between
the other two.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure. Like, I'm like, man, and that shit created PSTD because it's like, damn, y'all nigga got them.
Yeah, now, if you can't trust them niggas.
What the hell is PSTD? That nigga said that shit create post-stress trauma disorder. It's post-traumatic stress disorder. Damn, boy, I just, look, never mind. That's what I get for trying to, see, you mother, look at God.
Yeah.
Argument.
Around here trying to pick at people. See what I'm saying? When you be around here trying to pick at motherfuckers, the nigga say, the acronym is PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. He said, I don't even know what the fuck he said, but then I said some dumb shit, and we gonna move on.
Nobody knew you was there but them.
They ain't even know. They ain't even know. So it's like, so that's what kind of created a little distance between
the other two.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure. Like, I'm like, man, and that shit created PSTD because it's like, damn, y'all niggas.
I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want to fuck up again. But y'all, the immediate karma. You seen it, Shawnee? You see what the immediate karma? Y'all heard him say it, but I'm gonna leave it alone. God damn.
I wasn't sure. Like, I'm like, man, and that shit created PSTD because it's like, damn, y'all nigga got them.
Yeah, now if you can't trust them nigga, you can't trust no goddamn body.
Nigga might come to my house, bro.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying?
Real shit.
But yeah.
After they made this song about me.
Oh, that got a little something to do with it too.
Nah,
all them niggas made this song about me.
Oh, you talking about you?
Yeah, them niggas made this song about me.
That was before that shit happened.
That what he said. He said that. That's what he said. That's why I say that might have. Yeah.
No, all they were together.
No, made a diss song about this.
They made this song about me.
Yeah,
I like that too.
Yeah,
and little beef in the group.
One of the
money don't start no show.
One of the money ain't gonna work.
You were trying to stop the show, folks. You were trying to stop the show, folks.
I just didn't
they
want
had
to
to let your ass know you weren't about to stop shit over here, nigga.
They ain't come out.
And they never come out.
Xed says this was a setup or he was being followed over there on Twitch. Make sure y'all join the Twitch as well. Bruh, oh my God. Mike from the Ville said PSTD stand for partner shut the door. That nigga's bruh, oh my God. This nigga stupid, bruh. Kobe says, why the hoes look like Franklin off GTA? Bruh, y'all niggas. Oh my God, bruh. That nigga do look like Franklin. Bro, he look like the real Franklin too. Y'all seen the real Franklin? Mike from the Ville said PTSD stand for parlay storytelling is decent. This nigga is wild. Mel says exactly. That's what you get for messing with me all week. God owe you one. Oh, that's when I messed up. Shut y'all ass up. Joshua and April with the laughing emojis. Trey with the laughing emojis. Free Will says, in the graveyard, life's hard. Boy, you ain't lying. Dog, y'all funny as hell, bro. 2 more likes. Kobe said, oh, my mama, Mike, you funny as fuck. Dog, Free Will said, partner smoking the dope, PSTD. Niggas coming up with new acronym. What PSTD? What does... That nigga Parlay storytelling decent. This nigga stupid, bro. Actually, he's very intelligent. You know, we'll say some shit that sound, you know how we use words in a different context, but has a good meaning. Like we say, oh, that's bad. Like back in the day, boom, here you go. Not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good. Remember them girls, we used to call girls fat. Oh, she's fat. But that meant pretty hot and tempting. And they were like, damn, that boy dumb as hell. That boy dumb as hell for that shit, really. He just said he was a very intelligent, very quick-witted response. Shout out to y'all, man. Yo, we gonna play the rest of this shit. We gonna move on to the next topic, bro. 2 more likes to get us to 75, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 75. Run it up, please.
I made a nigga whose studio ain't worthy. Erase that shit out.
We gonna release that. We gonna go.
I still had that motherfucker.
It don't matter.
Was Parlay the real bully? I know everybody say Gucci Man was the bully and the boogeyman and all that shit, but Parlay tell a lot of stories about him running down on people, changing the temperature of a situation and of somebody who may have been hot-headed. He checking and changing their temperature. It's a lot of. Is Parlay the real boogeyman of the A?
I don't know where that
I made the niggas whose studio ain't worthy.
They still know the verses, nigga. We gonna.
Kobe says Parlay is very hood intelligent. Is this nigga the boogeyman though? I think Parlay got a lot of stories about shit that he popped up on niggas and he was there and shit. There's a lot of untold stuff that Parlay be talking about, bro. Parlay, is he the real boogeyman? We all think it's Gucci.
I'm gonna re-record that hoe.
Shit, it gonna go back on them niggas then.
But I do want to ask y'all this too, man. So we talking about
the host he remind me of Rainwater for some reason too.
producers too. I want to ask y'all how important was K-Rab to them.
He don't look like him, but I don't know. Nigga just remind me of Rainwater. Joshua said Parlay is like that. Kobe said, yeah, he was on my mama. No cap. Real deal. I'm from the city. He be acting up. Well, see, that's what he got a lot of stories, bro. Parlay be telling a lot of stories about running down on niggas and checking niggas. And I'm like, bro, this nigga sound like the real boogeyman. Gucci sound like a crazy nigga. Like he might just snap out because he on some crazy shit like in the, if he start tearing up the studio or some wild shit like this. Parlay is the one that sound like he be doing damage to niggas.
Probably the biggest, and he probably, when it comes to producers solely, he's probably the most influential piece when it comes to the Pool Palace. The reason I would say that, K-Rab.
Hold on. All right, we're going to move on, y'all. We're going to move on, y'all. We're going to switch the topic. Shout out to y'all. Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. Thank y'all for rocking out with the RUMORNATI network. We're going to keep the content rolling.
So, aggravating as hell, man.
Y'all so aggravating, dog. I appreciate y'all. Most aggravating chat in the game, but most appreciated chat in the world, man. We're going to go ahead and switch the topic. Shout out to y'all. One more like I get us to 75. One more like I get us to 75. Joshua says, man, I've been on Bankhead since 9. Kobe Hutchinson says he set my name. Bankhead! You seen T.I.? I'm just bullshit. I'm just making jokes. Kobe Hutchinson says he set my nigga up Mo 3. Damn. RIP 3. Hold on, Kobe, you think Rainwater has something to do with it? Free Will says, anyone see Rainwater getting punked on video? When? As of recently? I remember he got jumped on. XC said, I just told somebody with STP, or I guess he said wife or girl, what PSTD means and she's hollering. Joshua says, man, I've been on Bankhead since 9. Kobe shouting out Joshua. Shadow said, yo, what's up, Shadow Loke 26? Shout out to you, Damon. Oh, Damon said, what it do, kinfolk? What up with it? Shout out to you, Damon. Free Will says, hold on, where we at? My bad. Oh, I read all that. Oh, damn, we caught up. Yes, sir. I'm staying on top of them chats today, nigga. I'm on top of them chats today, nigga. Yeah, I'm on top of them motherfucking chats today, nigga. Let's go. One more like to get us to 75, y'all. If you're rocking with the content thus far, if you've been enjoying the content thus far, or you hate the commentary thus far, or if you love the chat or you hate the chat, whatever emotion you're feeling right now, you want me to shut up, you appreciate the commentary, you want it to stop immediately, you want me to move on and play the video, whatever emotion you're feeling right now, please express it on that like button. Take all your emotions out on that like button. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. And if you want to see the channel grow, send $1 to the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $, the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Or send $3. I'll buy a new mask. Want to see a new color? Hit the main page of this YouTube channel. Go to the link section. You'll see the PayPal, the Discord, which you need to join because we got movie night starting back next week. Live DJs and all type of shit. You want to stay in tune with what's going on with the network, want to join the fam? Join the Discord. You also see the link for all the other socials right there under the link section on the main page of this YouTube channel. The main page of the YouTube channel. Go to the link section. We're going to run the content up, y'all. We're going to keep going this Fish Grease Friday. Let's get it popping. Everybody has been talking about Yo Gotti, right? Uh-oh. Kobe says one thing I do know is he was on the phone fussing with his bitch ass. Who? Oh, Mo3. Oh, Mo was asking Rain why. I know his mama. Oh, shit. Oh, you know Mo3 mama? Hold on, so he was fussing at Rain that day? When he was on the phone with him, the day he died, he was on the phone with him. He was fussing at Rain? He wasn't, because Rain said he was on the phone talking to him like on some showing love, like they just got back shit. Uh-oh. Let's go. $3 donation from Mike from the Ville on Cash App. Let's go. Hey, green tea on me. Shout out that boy Mike from the Ville with the $3 super step on Cash App. I see you, brother. Much love, much appreciation to you. Super duper salute. Let's go. Every donation is appreciated. Thank you, y'all. We're gonna keep this motherfucking content moving though. But damn, so that boy know Mo3 mama. Damn, that's what's up, bro. What's her name, Miss Nicole? Shout out to her, man. We fuck with 3 Heavy. I definitely fuck with 3 Heavy. Big homie says it's your boy Yo Gotti. Yeah, they say Yo Gotti has been ducking shots. 100 shots. 100 shots. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? Hey, check this out. They say Yo Gotti has been ducking bullets all year. We had a few people speak on this, right? I don't know how true this is. Is this allegedly? Is this what's really going on? Kobe says he was on the phone asking him why. He did have an extra key from Mo3 baby mama. Asking him why what? Oh, shit. Damn. Cortez says all white tee and Yo Gotti scared the Rico is coming. Kobe said he got the gun. Oh, hold on. So you think also he was asking him why he took the gun out? Damn. Mel says I know you got paid. It's Friday, nigga. Spend a little cash with $, the RUMORNATI Network. Mel's funny as hell. Kobe says he set him up. I know the real. Kobe, hit the main page and join the Discord, bro. Shay says, no, it's facts, Rumor. Niggas want... Oh, she called this nigga Rainwater a booty tickler. It's facts. Huh? I know, listen. I'm not acting like I never heard this before, but I never put 2 and 2 together that Mo3 was on the phone confronting Rainwater about taking the gun out of the stash. I only heard Rain's account where he was saying that they was on the phone talking, like they just got back in town the night before, and this is what they do every morning, that it was nothing out of the ordinary for them to be on the phone. I got friends and people that help me, people that help me every day with things that I'm working on that I talk to every morning, just about every morning. Or at some point throughout the day. So it's not out of the ordinary. I thought it was something like that. Shay said, I'm talking about, yeah. Oh, Go Yayo. Oh, I know about Go Yayo. Yeah, he played that, he did that funny shit. Ratchet said Keywan White took the gun out of Mo 3 car because someone close to 3 told him 3 doors down. Oh, 3 doors don't lock on the car. Kobe said, yeah, he ass playing. Mel said, Shay, how do you know? Mike says, beep. Big Homie Slim says he said that. Oh, that's why Keywan was so confident when he was running down on Mo 3. Oh, yeah, he know Rain the only one. All that knew that he had the key. Oh, my goodness. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be all the way up to date on this shit. Like, we're covering so much. I don't be all the way up to date on the... This is all stuff I heard before. I know what's going on. Yo, little mama with the little mama. With the $3 super chat, with the $3 super step on Cash App. Let's go. Hold on, man. Let me get a few. Shout out, little mama, with that $3 super step on Cash App. I appreciate you. Much gratitude. Super duper salute to you. Let's go. Kobe says Rainwater gave it to him. He gave him the... Bro, that's crazy. Maya, excuse me, am I reading that right? Maya Richardson says, I'm in serious need of financial assistance. Anything will help. Maya, I am too, and you know what I gotta do? I have to remove you. Sorry, sweetheart. We don't do that around here. And big homie, I got you. Big homie, I'ma holler at you a little later on, man. It ain't nothing. I'ma just say it now. Hey, man, I can't promote over there, big homie. That's all I'm saying. It ain't nothing personal. I don't know, bro. This was something that I just found out. And it ain't even like no serious. I say bro name all day, but it's like, I don't know. I ain't no hater, bro. I ain't saying bro is. I'm just saying like, it was the chat. It was the chat. I don't know how the man feels personally, but it was the chat. And it was just like, and it wasn't even me. It was me watching something that somebody else was putting in. You know what I mean? I'm finna type shout out, you know, from here to there or whatever. And the motherfucker, I seen somebody putting in, go what? That motherfucker immediately told him, hey, don't promote other people in this chat. Da, da, da. I'm like, God damn. They're like, this ratchet only do. And then it's like, you know, I don't know if. And then I saw that on other people's channels, especially in that Mo 3 sector. I don't know if it's something over there, but I try to show love, but it's like I can't, you know, I don't want to be free promoting people other than the people who's they help me help them, they helping me help them by, you know, like I'm using these people's content. So of course I'm gonna shout them out, but like damn, it's like I can't even, you can't say nobody else's name in they chat. So it's like, damn, I guess I kind of gotta follow the same suit, or it's like I'm a duck. That's like a nigga got me by the neck. Oh, I'm gonna do what I want over here, little nigga, but over there you can't do that. So try not to, you know what I'm saying, y'all please, if you can, not promote other people's shit. You know, we gotta just pay that same respect. You know what I'm saying? Keep that same respect. You feel me? But other than that, we can move on, y'all. No hard feelings. I swear to God, and no put nothing personal with the brother. I wish him much success. Salute to him. I see what he doing. Super duper salute to that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I'm nowhere near that. I'm working. Shout out to him. And that ain't, I'm just letting y'all know it ain't personal with, bro. Shit, I've been watching the shit. How else would I know this happened, right? But anyway, let's move on, y'all. Where we at? Is that say black man Snowden? Well, BLK, I don't know. He says the clown show. I don't know who the clown show is, bro. Oh, he says, what kind of clown show is this? Oh, feel how you want to feel about it, bro. You cool. You can feel how you want to feel about it, bro. You cool. Curtis Ross says, send me a few dollars. Curtis Ross, we're going to get you up out of here. Send a few dollars here. What wrong with you? Nah, Cuz cool, he said the clown show. I don't know who he talking about. I thought he was talking about the other people's stuff. Nah, we ain't talking about the other stuff. Ain't nobody hating on, bro. I'm saluting him. If you calling this a clown show, you have the right to your opinion, bro. And if you don't like it, you can leave, or you can stay and keep expressing your disdain, but which is also gonna run the chat up. So I appreciate you regardless. Big Homie Slim says, I feel you, Rumor. His chat do be on some BS. That's why I just watch. I don't comment over there, but I got you. I feel with you. Oh yeah, it ain't nothing personal, bro. I ain't even want to like even say that. My bad. First of all, for even putting the name on. I shouldn't even say it, Big Homie. I just should have kept it when I'll holler at you later. But the way I did it, that's fucked up on my part. I apologize for that, for even saying that right here with your name to that. I could have just generalized it. You know what I'm talking about? But no, it ain't nothing personal with the brother. Like, shit, y'all told me about the shit. I watch. How else would I know? You feel what I'm saying? But I just noticed that, and it was just like, damn, so I can't let nobody little nigga me, you feel what I'm saying? But yeah, it ain't, bro, you already know. It's water under the bridge. We move on. Should I fuck around and see you over there and try to shout you out on Discord so I don't get kicked out of the chat over there? Be like, what's up, nigga? I see you, my nigga. Salute. I swear to God, nothing personal, bro. There's enough love and support and everything for everybody. I'm not no hater. Y'all should know that by now. But anyway, let's move on, dog. Shout out to Mike and Lil Mama. Lil Mama says they definitely do that. Mel says, if you've been watching and you like the content and engaging, send some money. $1 at least. Mel's is crazy. Shay says, did y'all hear the live Yayo did last night? He talking big-ish. Go check it out. We got some Go Yayo shit coming up too. XE, excuse me. Keywan White, a tranny lover. Yep. Kobe Hutchinson says, they said Mo 3 was better dead than alive according to Rainwater. Wow. Mel says we covering on another channel. Shay says we covering on another channel. Oh no, yeah, they on Ratchet TV, bro. Mel, listen, that's what all the Mo 3 shit at is. It's within like 3 or 4 channels. You got Ratchet, Skull, who else I seen? Lowdown. Hold on, it's another nigga named TZF Baby. I'm not no hater, bro. I'm not finna. I'm just saying, like, I'll give niggas the promo. Don't come in here promoting for other niggas, y'all. Like, God damn, because I can't do it over there. But anyway, like, who else I saw? I can't think of no other names. I don't want to leave nobody out because then I sound like I'm hating by not saying the name. But no, yeah. They males, that shit, it's a whole, they've been, and if you go and look at the pages, they've been following that shit for years. So they well informed. You feel what I'm saying? So shout out to them, man, for real. But Kobe says Rainwater gave it to him. Oh, the key. Oh, he gave him the key. Okay, for sure. He said they all was in cahoots. Big Homie said, no, it wasn't Rainwater. 3 car doors didn't lock. Huh? This shit is... Samurai says, we got some rappers from Houston that finna take over the rap game. Curtis says, what did Big Homie CC say? We finna get to it. Rumor nigga, you know, it's all love, homie. Big Homie said, for sure, bro. Beth says, don't make this an Antifa issue. Beth, you funny for that. Shut up. Mike from the Ville said, shout out to the new members. Hit the likes. Big Homie said, nah, you good, Rumor. I feel you. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lil Mama said, no disrespect will be tolerated, period. Beth said, no, it ain't. Mike from the Ville says, the chat on one today. Hit the likes. Beth, the chat always on one over here, Beth. Shout out to you. She says, it's 2025. Stop it. Big Homie says, Curtis Raw. Oh, what Curtis Raw say? I want to read it. The positive, not the negative. Shout out to you. Soul Music say, what it do? What it do for Soul Music? For that lady that need help. 9 to 5. There you go. For that lady that need help, 9 to 5. All right, let's go. Let's keep the content rolling, y'all. All right. But yeah, shout out to all the content creators, man. I'm finna go ahead and say this right now. Shout out to Ratchet. Hold on, I'm finna try to. This who all the people I done discovered as of recently and people who I been watching. DJ Academics, well, that's an old one. Well, shout out to Ratchet TV, Say No to Skull, Miss Lowdown, TZF Baby, King AK-47, DJ Academics, of course. This nigga is like the go to this shit. He been doing it. And all the channels y'all see me look at on this bitch, Cam Capone, Boss Talk 101. Even if I don't watch them every day, I'm aware of them. Shout out to them, bro. It's enough for everybody. I don't know why. I don't know why everybody's so cliquish and all. I don't know, bro. But shout out to y'all.
Did you see?
Anyway, we'll move the fuck on. 2 more likes will get us to 80. We need 2 more likes, y'all. I know y'all got enough power in y'all, strength in y'all, greatness in y'all to run them likes up. Can we get to 85? We need 2 more to get to 80, though. 2 more likes to get us to 80. Okay, y'all. Yo Gotti. There's been several attempts made on Yo Gotti's life. According to some people recently in the headlines, big homie CC being one of them. What's this nigga name? Hernandez Govan also being another one. Matter of fact, let's go there first. Shout out to, this is a channel that I just came across, the Lionel B Show, and Bet with Quet, which is Hernandez Govan. This guy, Lionel B, shout out to him, did an interview with Hernandez Govan, where Hernandez Govan addresses the Young Dolph, the hate he gets and the backlash he gets for his alleged role in the demise of Young Dolph. And also he speaks about, which is supposedly new information to the internet that everybody is running with now, Yo Gotti having many attempts made on his life. Let's get into it. Shout out to y'all. Most aggravating chat in the game, most appreciated chat in the world. We at 80 likes. Can we get 5 more to get to 85? We need 5 more likes to get to 85, y'all. Let's go.
Could say one thing to the fans of Young Dolph who still believe he has something to do with this. What would you say to them?
I mean, like, I guess I have encounters with them every day on social media. You know, a lot of them, they come on my posts and they put up the dolphins, and which, you know, it don't bother me. Sometimes I actually go on there like it, hit the hard button on it, you know, because I ain't got no problem with Dolph, you know, recipe Dolph. But when, you know, when I just ask them to keep it cute. And, you know, but when it becomes...
That nigga sound like Glorilla when he said, all right, keep it cute. Shout out to that nigga, though. Shout out to Orange Mound, too. Shout out to Memphis. You got that Orange Mound on his goddamn forearms, though.
He's respectful or whatever, you know, I might block him or whatever. But what I would say to the ones that still convicted me, even though I was found not guilty, I mean... First, you should just, I think Charleston White said something today that was kind of, it made a lot of sense. Like, you know, he was like, he a proud American and he believed in the justice system and y'all want, because he was kind of getting some backlash this morning for having dealings with me now. And he stood firm. He said, I'm teamed off. I'm still teamed off. He's like, but I'm with Go Man. And I just asked them to respect the verdict and, you know, and just have an open mind. And, you know, they just listen to maybe some of the interviews that I've done when I explain the dynamics of how it happened, of how this, it was this junkie's idea the whole time. And he, you know, and he twisted everything and tried to put it on me. Just think about how long I didn't get indicted to the case to more than.
You know that junkie he talking about, Cornelius, he just went to get his, what happened with this nigga? Hold on.
Also topping the news at 4 today, the fate of the last defendant in the killing of young Dolph case will soon be revealed. Cornelius Smith appeared before a judge this morning ready to enter a plea deal. However, that did not happen. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm Alex Coleman.
This nigga head big as a bitch. God damn. Oh my, bro. Oh my chocolate chip cookie head, chocolate built bookie head ass nigga. This nigga got a motherfucking NBA Jam big head code, lemon head. Hold on, bro. God damn. Hold on, boy. This nigga head big as a bitch. Didn't Ludacris have a big ass head on the video? That nigga look like, what? Ludacris in the rollout video. This nigga, bruh. God damn. This nigga, my bad. My bad. I know we ain't come for this. Shout out to this lady. She look like she's aging gracefully too. Shout out to her. But God!
For a plea deal. However, that did not happen. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm Alex Coleman.
And I'm April Thompson. WREG's Kwame Wilburn explains what's next for the accused gunman.
Cornelius Smith, the man accused in the 2021 killing of Adolph Thornton Jr., also known as Young Dolph, has agreed to a plea deal. However, details of the plea have not been revealed. Thursday morning, he was supposed to enter his guilty plea in court, but his attorney says some technicalities prevent them from moving forward.
We were intending to go ahead and enter a guilty plea today when we went into court. There are a few details that we need to fix and iron out before we could do that. So we asked the judge for some additional time to complete those details.
His defense attorney did not reveal what those details are, but prosecutor Paul Hagerman says it regards housing.
The attorneys have to get with the Department of Corrections with regard to some technicalities with regard to his confinement.
Smith has openly admitted to his role in the killing. He testified in both Justin Johnson's and Hernandez Govan's trials. Smith claims that he and Johnson were hired by Govan to carry out the hit. He admitted to shooting and killing Dolph, who was visiting a cookie shop in South Memphis on November 17, 2021. Smith stated that he was supposed to receive $40,000 following the death of young Dolph, but instead he got $500 in the letter. Johnson was ultimately found guilty of Dolph's killing, while Govan was acquitted of all charges.
You know, it never ends for the family. This has been a long process to try to hold these people responsible. This will be the very last part of it.
Reporting for your news leader, Kwame Wilburn, WREG News, Channel 3.
So, if that had something to do, if it was about housing, I'm going to assume this nigga didn't feel safe. I'm going to assume bro didn't feel safe. That's what it was. He was supposed to get moved, or he's supposed to be in PC or something, or he's supposed to get moved to another place. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know if that's correct, but if his issue, if the reason that they didn't do it was because of housing, I guess he's supposed to be moved immediately. I don't know. I mean, if the nigga's in danger, ain't he already in danger in there now?
Justin Johnson's and Hernandez Govan's trial.
And a year later, like, and it just listen to maybe some of the interviews that I've done when I explain the dynamics of how it happened, of how this hold
on, let me get off in this chat real quick. Bro, you gotta chill with all that promo. Yeah. You gotta chill with all that promo, bro. Respect the platform, bro. Ain't no free promo, bro. Did you hit the like first before you did some promo? Did you salute the chat for their great contribution to this program before you decided to do some promo? Forget the host. Did you salute the chat? You see how active they is? You see what's going on there? Down there? Did you salute the chat, bro, before you started doing promo? Rebel Soldier says he got a Lego head, man. For real, champ, he definitely got a Lego head. That nigga can't do nothing. Spare tire head ass Kobe said he definitely got a motherfucker. Boy, that nigga head was big as hell. Mike from the Ville said, cuz they could be scamming. Hold on, what the hell? I didn't even see what he put earlier. Okay, I erased it already. XA says, they about to spin the block. Govan talk too much, and this time it's the feds doing the spinning. Kobe says that's the type of head you call a yoke. That boy do got a goddamn Volkswagen Beetle head. Mel says, hey, you got a problem, send $1. He shut up and play the video. You can't complain if you're not paying. Who complains about free information? Shout out to Mills. Lil Mama says, like, subscribe, share, support, $sign the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App, and join us on Twitch and join us in Discord. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Lil Mama. Let's go. Mike from the Ville says, we are in the age of information, fam. Who is that? Big Homie says it's a video of a dude trying to rob your Gotti outside of a club. Gotti was by his car and dude walked up trying to rob him. Gotti ran off. Dude popped at him and ran. Huh? So Music said, man, stopping the video, gang. Oh, I gotta salute the chat. I gotta salute the chat, bro. Big P 1980 kid says, why is gossip news so popular? Men talking more than women for real. Hey, shout out to you, bro. You were entitled to your opinion. There's a difference between gossip and information. I appreciate you though. And then sometimes it's just asking a question. This is bringing perspective to a situation as opposed to just going with what's being said. It's asking a question. Hence the question marks. One more like to get us to 85, y'all. One more like to get us to 85. Run it up, please. But yeah, I appreciate you though. Kobe says, I'm about to share your shit with my people. I like your channel, twin. I fucks with you, Kobe. I definitely appreciate you. Mel says, and me. Shout out to Mills. My palm itching. Either I need some lotion or I'm getting paid soon. Mike from the Ville says, facts. Kevin Tillman said, what up? What up with it? Kevin Tillman, big homie says, at Big P, why you on here listening to the gossip then? Homie, haul ass. These niggas stupid. Mel says, so if that Negro paid ain't complaining, why is a nigga watching for free complaining? Oh my God, y'all niggas wild. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the livest, most aggravating, but the most appreciated chat in the game, man. I'm gonna move on with the content. We're gonna get back to the content, y'all. I'm gonna shut up and let the content run for a few. And I'm talking about, see what Govan talking about. I just wanted to show y'all real quick, if y'all didn't know, Cornelius still ain't even put his plea in yet.
Respect the verdict. And and just have an open mind, and and just listen to maybe some of the interviews that I've done when I explained the dynamics of how it happened, of how this it was this junkie's idea the whole time, and and he twisted everything and tried to put it on me. Just think about how long I didn't get indicted to the case to more than a year later. Like if I had any involvement or immediate involvement, I would have been indicted in the beginning when everybody else got charged. I didn't get charged until this dude came up with this story in his mind, like he was Steven Spielberg or somebody. And, they took it and ran with it. They believed it. I guess it was believable enough for them to come and indict me to try and get the people that they really wanted, because they didn't even want me. They told me that. Like the day I got arrested, when they was actually waiting on the blue and white transport cars, because homicide actually pulled up and did the initial arrest. So when we was waiting on the blue and white, and I'm constantly telling them, I'm like, look, man, y'all got the wrong motherfucker, man. I ain't got nothing to do with it, man. I was putting a deal together. And and they was just like, man, we hear you, man, but we don't even want you, man. Man, just tell us what we, what we need to know. And you're really a casualty. The man told me you're really a casualty of war. When the man told me that, bro, like, so what you're saying is you're willing to take my life for the rest of my life just to get some more motherfuckers that you can't get. But you're willing to throw me away just to get these people. I don't respect it.
Did they already know Juke was behind it, or was that something that came later on? Was they asking you about Juke? Like, man, we know.
Oh no, see, that's the thing. Like when I got indicted, if you had enough evidence to get an indictment on me, then you had 2 times the evidence to get an indictment on Juke. If you saying I'm the middleman, whatever, and I got the money from Juke and Juke paid me, then why Juke went in jail?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. When it comes to like Dolph, man, like I know you said they be dropping them dolphins and all that in your social media. Do you hate that there's a divide there where you're gonna forever be known as this person that was looked at by the public as as a negative comparison to Young Dolph? Like, how do you feel about that?
I mean, do I want to be in this position? No, hell no. I don't think nobody in their right mind would want to be looked at as like a villain, labeled a killer and all of that. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might got the little young kids that want that type of reputation or whatever. I don't want to be labeled as no killer, especially for some shit that I didn't do. But as far as like how I feel about it or whatever, man, what I'm about to say about you and a lot of more people might look at me different, but a lot of stuff, man, especially in the street, I don't feel. And, you can't be, you got to try to keep those feelings like, man, tough. Yeah, because if you can't, you got to buckle up.
They say love will get you killed.
Makes it so. If you leave that back door locked, that'll get you killed too.
Do you feel like Young Dolph, when I say he, do you feel like, man, he made a bad move of just being in that flat?
This nigga Lionel B, this nigga look like Smack. Y'all know Smack? Smack. Y'all know Smack?
Smack. Who is this nigga?
This nigga look like Smack. From URL Rap Battle, Smack DVD.
Flashy car in that neighborhood? Or did he have his right to just go out and just...
Looking at Twin, where have you been? Looking at 85 likes. Let's go. We need 5 more to get to 90. 5 more likes to get us to 90. Don't stop right there. Keep going. Run the motherfucking likes up. That nigga Janaris, what up? He said, I thought that was Smack. Facts. That nigga look like Smack. Big homie said when the feds grab Gotti, they grabbing him as well. Govan is the mastermind, bro. He just slid through the cracks this time. Uh-oh. T's a fool with it, said Govan know something, he lying. Xed says the Fed's gonna get you, Govan. Trey said, what's up, little mama? Trey says, Govan be dry snitching. Mike from the Ville says, I thought Cornelius pled guilty. He admitted to the shooting. Bro, I don't know what the fuck is going on when it come to that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know why the fuck they keep coming back and forth with this nigga who said what he did. Now he got to put his plea in and go back and admit. I thought you already said you shot the nigga. I don't know. I don't know what the hell going on, but shout out to y'all. Lil' mama said LOL. She shouting out Trey. Okay, for sure. All right, we caught up. Let's go. Trey says long live Flipper. It's dog. 86 likes. 4 more. Get us to 90. Y'all run them up.
Just go grab some food real quick and...
Well, yeah, he still had the right to go out and get what the hell he want to eat wherever he want to go. You know, you would think, but Dolph, and I'm trying to keep it cute, but I don't want to say it the wrong way because I don't want to get no backlash. I mean, I don't necessarily care, but I don't want to disrespect nobody. But in my opinion, Dolph was a hustler, and Dolph wasn't a gangster. Like, you know, he didn't necessarily know how to move in the streets. There's no way that I would have been moving like that, considering what happened prior to that, and he knew what happened prior to that.
Let me just say this, bro, because I don't know if what he's saying is true information or not. People in the streets know. People in Memphis probably know it. Some people on the internet probably know. I don't know. I will say this though. Dolph did a lot of things wrong. I'm a Dolph fan. I'll be over here saying it. Y'all already know, bro. I fucks with Dolph heavy. If I have to come out and say I ended up musically choosing a side on some shit that has nothing to do with me as a grown man, I ran with Dolph. But Dolph did a lot of shit wrong, bro. Dolph was slipping. Dolph was around here moving reckless, loose. He wasn't moving militant. He was taunting, especially taunting them and seeing how far they're willing to go to take your life. If you think about it, it's almost parallel to Fulio with how inviting you were to death after so many attempts on your life. You know how they say, oh, Fulio shouldn't have been dropping his low all night and telling people where it was and putting the fly out for the party. Dolph shouldn't have been running around Memphis in them cars that you know every move he making, going and having a routine, going to the same places, moving by himself, having people with him that's loafing, looking down in the phone or doing something else instead of standing there with a chopper watching the door, making sure that, you know, Dolph is good if he gonna be the one to go in here. Why is he even going in? Why isn't it 6 to 10 people surrounding him? Why is it somebody else going in? Why aren't we in an armored vehicle? Why, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they have already made attempts on your life. 100 shots at your car. How the fuck you miss a whole 100 shots? 100 shots at your car. Then you get shot in LA. They made an attempt on you before that. It's like, come on, bro. Dolph really did a lot of shit wrong. And this a nigga, I fuck with Dolph. If we gotta say taking sides, I took a side. Team Dolph. But Dolph did a lot of shit wrong, bro. That nigga was loafing. That nigga was lunching, lacking, loafing, slipping, moving dumb, whatever you want to say. Let's just be real. So when niggas say, it's a difference between like a street nigga and a gangster. Yeah, he was with his brother. His brother ain't a good security. The brother was lacking. Do we got to go back and watch the video? Nigga should have been standing there with a chopper, waiting, nigga. If Dolph gonna be the one to go in and have his back turned, somebody's supposed to be outside like this. You can't pull, ain't no pulling up, shooting no shots. You're supposed to have to get through at least 2 layers before you get to Dolph. At least 2 layers of defense. The nigga had a handgun, his back was turned. When Dolph walking towards the shit, the shooting starts first. Then his brother starts shooting. He dropped the handgun, then have to go get the chop. Got the wrong niggas. Dolph was slipping, bro. Dolph was fucking up for real. He did it wrong. And I'm a Dolph fan. He did it wrong, bro. He did it wrong. He wasn't ready for war. Dolph wasn't playing for war. Dolph was playing. Them niggas was at war. They trying to take a life. You trying to talk some shit and taunt. 3 more likes to get us to 90. Y'all don't like it? It is what it is. 3 more likes. Run the likes up, please. Run the likes up, please. Mike from the Field says RP Dolph. He should have had people on the outside to make sure no one was running up. St. Bernard Fat, say his brother ain't stopped shit. Big homie says, remember Dolph did a lot for the city of Memphis. He was cool with a lot of politicians. Shay said, wasn't he with his brother? Big homie says, Rico is definitely coming down the line. They made a whole law in Memphis dedicated to Dolph. And he says, I didn't think about the feds being in the jury. Big homie says, said, you make a good point with that one. Oh, I didn't think about that either. Buddy be talking. Greasy Trey says, Bernadine said, how what's up, Bernadine? says, big homie, he didn't slide through the cracks. I actually believe 1 or 2 of the jurors was a fed. They want Gotti. Wow. Big homie said, that's one way they got caught. Damn, Dolph. And it's RIP Dolph. Y'all already know, bro. Y'all already know. We been here. We done had to erase streams because we playing shit that we shouldn't be playing. We yelling in this bitch. Y'all know. But Dolph, he did it wrong, bro. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the content, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 95. 2 more likes to get us to 95, y'all. Let's go. Run them up, please. Julie 042183. Shout out to Julie. Dolph, like most people, wasn't military minded. I agree. And I'm not sitting here saying I'm not in that situation, but what you have to understand, I know this. Dolph was from Chicago, right? But grew up in Memphis. Yeah, Shay, for sure. Mike from the Field says, not at all, Julie, but he in a camo car, shaking my head. Who's to say what would have happened, right? But what I can say is from my own experiences, I know I would have moved. But I'm sure it's some of y'all that know that y'all would have moved better, knowing that there have been attempts made on you. Nigga, the first attempt in Charlotte before the 100 shots would have been enough for me. Or these niggas want to kill me so bad, they trying to get me outside of my city. So when I'm home, I know the heat even hotter. I know I'm in the frying pan. Nigga, we go from the microwave to the frying pan, to the grease, to the fucking fire. At home, I'm in the fire. I'm never comfortable. They want to get me worldwide. It's like having beef with Lil Durk. If you in the United States, you not safe if you beefing with a nigga like Lil Durk. If you beefing with a nigga like Yo Gotti, you not safe in the United States. They tried to get this nigga from Charlotte to Carolina and back to Memphis. Boy, your ass ain't safe. It's certain niggas all right. I'm going to shut up. Y'all run the likes up, please. 4 more, get us to that hundo. Let's go.
Like, he didn't necessarily know how to move.
He not, bro. Is he lying? Forget if you like Take away your personal feelings for Hernandez, Govan, Young Dolph, Yo Gotti. Take all your personal feelings away and just think about what he's saying. Did he know how to move or not? I say he didn't, bro.
I don't disrespect nobody, but in my opinion, Dolph was a hustler, and Dolph wasn't a gangster.
Two different things. There's different levels to being so-called in the streets. It's literally different levels to this shit. Everybody who rob, even though they rob, they're not ready to kill. Everybody who kill can't cook crack. Everybody who cook crack don't sell weed. Everybody who sell weed ain't ready to shoot and rob a nigga. Everybody who shoot dice and you know what I'm saying? Like everybody ain't. It's different roles. You got the hustler, the shooter, the jack boy, the bum, the flunky, the shot caller, the rat, the nigga that do all of that, the nigga that sell weed that will shoot you, the nigga that sell weed that's pussy, the nigga that sell crack but won't sell weed, the nigga that sell weed but won't sell crack. It's so many, it's a whole bunch of different elements. Dolph was a nigga who gonna sell that work, weed, I think lean, but definitely weed in big bells. But Dolph wasn't about gunplay. Dolph wasn't ready for war, unfortunately. That's my nigga. Dolph was not ready for war.
No backlash. I mean, I don't necessarily care, but I don't want to disrespect nobody. But in my opinion, Dolph was a hustler, and Dolph wasn't a gangster. Like, you know, he didn't necessarily know how to move in the streets. There's no way that I would have been moving like that, considering what happened prior to that, and he knew what happened prior to that. So yeah, I can speak on it, and he did and gone. So yeah, if he knew what he knew what had just happened to Yo Gotti. So there is no way that I would have been riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti, and the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably going on his lick back.
Was that a dry snitch to the feds? Oh, the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably gonna want his lick back. And he turned and said, bruh, was that a confirmation without a confirmation? How come ain't nobody talking about this? Y'all talking about Yo Gotti shit got shot up. Did y'all hear that? Everybody talking about Yo Gotti shit getting shot up. Did y'all hear that part of the interview? How did they miss that? What the fuck? This nigga, bruh, dry snitching at its finest. Bro, how come nobody seeing this shit? All the niggas that watch this interview and say, oh, Yo Gotti got shit. Everybody making the video, bro. I swear to God, this is my first time seeing that part right there, bro. I found it. Yeah, I went to the transcripts and found where he's talking about Dolph at. I didn't watch this. What the fuck? How come, bro? Am I tripping?
He probably going,
bro. Am I tripping?
Riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti, and the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably going on his lick back.
Get Smack the fuck off the camera right now. It ain't about Smack. It's, bro. Hold the fuck on, bro. Hold on. What this nigga? What's that? Am I tripping, dog? Hold on. Mike from the Ville says levels to this shit. Trey said, yeah, bro made a whole album called, a project called Bulletproof. Mel says that was definitely a confirmation without a confirmation. OC Vay says, wow, amazing. Mike from the Ville said, what this nigga just say? And OC Vay says, nah, you ain't tripping, dog. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Oh my God. When is the Rico coming? Bro, somebody click, bro. Nigga shared it. What the fuck? If it's a Rico, if it's a Yo Gotti Rico, and you know they use social media and all that, bro, this is gonna be in there. This is gonna be, is this why this nigga got let go? See, I'm not an expert of the law or nothing. I don't claim to be. Make your own decisions based off your discretion. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, what? But this shit got me thinking now, like, is this nigga working? Is he trying to, hold on. All right, I promise I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on because the subject is about Dolph's, Yo Gotti's car getting shot up. But that, whoa.
Like, he didn't necessarily know how to move.
Damn.
In the streets. There's no way that
bro, this nigga just confirmed
I would have been moving like that, considering what happened prior to that, and he knew what happened prior to that.
How the fuck we get a whole 100 likes? Bro, 100 likes. Shout out to y'all. Hold on, bro. I got to shout out to y'all real quick. 100 shot. 100 shot. We got 100 likes. Let's go. Shout out to y'all who done broke the motherfucking glass. Thank y'all. We done broke the glass. 100 likes. We done broke the glass. 100 likes. We done broke the motherfucking glass. Shout out to y'all.
So aggravating as hell, man. Aggravating, bro.
Aggravating, man. Y'all so aggravating. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world. Thank y'all. We done broke the glass again. I don't know how many that is in a row, but keep the motherfucking streak going. Or how the fuck we got a whole 100 likes? Let's go. I appreciate y'all. Keep running that shit up. I'm gonna shut up and let the content do his motherfucking thing. Because this nigga, I'm flabbergasted, bro. I can't lie. That's crazy to me. All them niggas who making video, bro, why the fuck did nobody, y'all tripping?
There's no way that I would have been moving like that, considering what happened prior to that, and he knew what happened prior to that.
This nigga said,
and
I'm gonna let it play though. I promise.
So yeah,
I'm
I
gonna let it play.
on it, and he did and gone. So yeah, if he knew what he knew what had just happened to Yo Gotti. So there is no way that I would have been riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti, and the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably going on his lick back.
What?
And when you say what happened to Yo Gotti, man, can you inform our viewers what you mean by that?
Definitely, because a lot of people don't know what happened. Gotti was in town for a family function, family event, and he was in his Rolls Royce truck, and I said they pulled up on the side of him, and they let out about 60 rounds into his Rolls Royce truck, but he was bulletproof, and I got him. He ain't gonna do no social media, or he ain't report the crime, and that, so it kind of went under the radar. But they knew about it with the detectives and stuff. They knew because it's in our discovery. Yeah, so they had just happened about it like maybe a month or so prior, a couple months.
Yeah, ain't never hear about that one there, bro.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
So that's why Gotti came out with that song called Bulletproof.
So nigga shot at me and missed. I hope the Lord bless. A lot of those little, I said that should be meaning something, yeah, I can't say that's the reason why, but you from the streets now, you know what's up.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's just interesting, man, because I covered Dolph's story, you know what I'm saying, here and there, and being in town.
Another incident that happened that a lot of people don't know about. For some, I guess like it's just crazy, man. Just fake. Juke and Glock ended up on the same plane one day. I was leaving Memphis International Airport, and they had an altercation, and Glock ended up speeding on Juke, and so they kind of like amplified things. And
you said Glock ended up doing what on them, bro?
Glock ended up speeding on Juke.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and so they kind of amplified things, and kind of like now she can like reunite.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I think that was actually that incident was, I think maybe like a couple weeks prior to Dolph getting killed. So.
So it was that constantly back and forth.
Get Memphis so small, it's just so. Ain't like in LA, if you want to tour with somebody, you gonna run into that person unless you duck.
And you were saying, man, like a lot of y'all areas is close by, like 5 minutes here and there.
Lamar and
you know what I'm saying, repping that. Y'all from the same area, right?
Yeah, they're my boys, me and G, we all before I got indicted, me and G, we together every day, Yeah, go.
see what Pooh Shiesty said that Gucci ain't give him no money on his books when he was locked up?
I didn't see that.
He said that as well, you feel me? And you see he signed Yo Gotti now.
That's what they're saying. Yes, I haven't seen anything official though, right? I haven't seen them together, like no pictures.
Man, you know, they trying to kill Yo Gotti right now, so he been laying low, bro. Like Yo Gotti been spending a lot of time with his family and shit like that. It's been, I don't know if this is out or nothing, but it's been several attempts on his life already this year.
Well, Hernandez Govan came out and said that right before Young Dolph was killed, they tried to kill Yo Gotti and they shot up his car, I think like 100 times, but it was bulletproof, so nothing happened.
Yeah, they say he got all his cars bulletproof. I ain't gonna say no. Shout out Paper Route Woo. Shout out Paper Route Woo, man. I ain't gonna. That's a hot situation right there, man. I do not miss days like that. When it's going down. You ever been in wars before, Cam?
Y'all think that was when people do stuff like that, I ain't saying big homie capping, but at the same time, when I'm talking about big homie CC, I'm not. Now when people do stuff like that, when you give one of those vague, I need proof before I run with this as a story. Before I'll make a video and say, oh, Yo Gotti has been getting shot at and all that. What it sounds like to me is big homie CC saw that Lionel B interview or the headlines that everybody's taking from that Lionel B interview, misunderstood what it was, and thought that was sometime that was recent. And now he's coming acting like he got all this inside information. I'm pretty sure if there were, because he said several this year. We're only in February. So if there were several attempts made on Yo Gotti's life already this year, I think at least one of them would have been heard of by now. Several is more than two, because you can say a couple. So let's go 3. You can say, what is a few? What is all that? I know 1, 2's a pair, 3. So you can say a couple, 3. Let's just say 3. One of them would have made some kind of headline or some type of social media headline, somebody closer to the situation. Not a nigga from Chicago that's not in Memphis, who, yeah, you might have ties, but I'm sure it would have came with all the loose lips in between that situation somewhere else. As much information as we know now, I'm sure it would have come out somewhere else prior to this. Big homie CC, I call cap. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. He took the story from this and mixed it up and came over here with this shit. That's why he ain't have no more information after Cam Capone said, yeah. Because Govan came out, shout out Paper Raul. Now you trying to do some provocative shit. That might be the person you know. Or you may have heard something, but bro, come on, bro. I'm calling cap, bro. I'm calling cap. Gotti ain't been ducking bullets all year. I don't think. I'm calling cap. Run the likes up, please. We at 105. Run the likes up, please. Now over here in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Over here in the YouTube chat, not big homie CC. We got big homie Slim. He says, okay, gotcha. Well, Yo Gotti is rumored to. Oh, it had another pretty famous rap. He talking to False Avatar. Janara says, me too. Cap. Mel says it's just the second month of the new year. Facts. What is he talking about, Mel? This nigga, big homie says that's exactly what big homie CC did. Oh, he be capping about a lot of ish. Whack 100 proved that. Bro, this nigga is, bro, come on, bro. Don't that sound like, it's me says big homie CC definitely be capping and exaggerating sometimes. Come on, it's me. False Avatar says that Big Homie Slim, just dropped in, my dude. Ain't that family with the word? Shout out to False Avatar. Oh, he fuck with that heavy metal. Shout out to you. Young Saul checking in on this motherfucker. Shout out to that boy, Young Saul. OC Vay says, right, Lil Mama did it. Shouting out Young Saul. Big Homie says, False Avatar. What up with it? You are essentially telling, Mel says. Wow, I didn't know about this shit. Shaking my head, OC Vay says. It's me, your friend said, peace, what up with it? It's me. False Avatar said, the hell did Yo Gotti do to have prison shankers after him? He said, prison shankers. That's funny as hell. It's me says, he's shouting out Big Homie. Janara said, hi. Xed says, I told y'all the feds about to spin the block. Govan already took his plea with the feds. Why y'all think he's the only one that had a bond? Bro, it's starting to sound believable. You know, I go off listen, I'm not a expert. I'm not a legal expert, so I don't want to mislead anybody. If I be like, oh yeah, that's what that. Oh, listen, I use allegedly, and I tell you over and over again, I'm not a pro. But boy, I'm starting to believe this shit. I'm starting to believe Govan working or something. Remember, got his mom restaurant kept getting shot up as well, Big Homie said. Right. That's true. They did shoot up Privé. But all this was prior. Wait. Was that after? None of that was this year, though. None of that was this year for what Big Homie's talking about. The only thing that I'm saying that is seemingly false is that Gotti had been getting shot at this year. There has definitely been gunshots. I don't know if they've been close enough to be attempts on life, but we do like Big Homie said, they shot up Privé. Govan is saying they shot up the Rolls Royce. We don't have no proof. He said they got it in the discovery. We'll wait and see on that. But none of that was this year. What is Big Homie CC talking about? This nigga out his fucking noodle. Mel says, give Rumor your mid money. $, the RUMORNATI network on Cash App. $, the RUMORNATI network. Send $1, $2, $3, $5, $10, $100, whatever you want to send. $1 is just as appreciated as $1, even though I might make more noise if I see 100 as opposed to 1. But shout out to you though. Go ahead and send 1 up to 1,000 or to 1,000,000, whatever you want to send. $, the RUMORNATI network and Cash App. But other than that, run them likes up. 4 more get us to 110 on YouTube. 4 more likes to get us to 110 on YouTube. This boy is capping, bro. This nigga here is capping. Lil Mama said, motive, what the heck? Mel says, I said breaking the ceiling, LOL, you know I'm old dude, could definitely be working. Trey says, Big Homie says, now give Rumor your grit money. Shay says, ayy. Lil Mama Daddy says, so Gotti hit his lick. Oh, Gotti got his lick back. Interesting. Right, ain't this nigga, come on, Lil Mama, ain't this nigga here, Rata, this nigga a rat, boy. OC Vay says it's going down like the Titanic, bro. He about to, see? The nigga about to sink the ship. XL says most mob bosses not gangster. That's why they hire gangsters. And when they get pinned, who be the snitch? The gangster. Because he knows his boss is a sucker. This interview came out before Big Homie CC said what he said, Big Homie said. Right. Facts. Oh, so hold on, wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we on the right. My bad. I got confused real quick. He said that's who Big Homie got his info from. Facts, bro. OC Vay say, no, you not tripping. Okay, I just had to make sure I wasn't tripping, bro. You back, Greg? This nigga Greg back. He came back to troll with the dude fentanyl. Bruh. Hey, stop, bro. Let me see. I'm going to time you out for just, let me see. Greg, get the fuck on, bro. With that crazy shit. Ain't nobody doing fent, bro. Relax. Big Face said they did not shoot up Privé. Okay, Big Face 901. So that's not the name of the restaurant? That was false information? Big Face. Was that Privé shooting false information? Lil Mama say, stop spamming this damn chat. Janara say, stop spamming the chat. Big Homie says, false avatar. Yeah, some people ain't happy with that. I mean, with just getting to the money. False says, Oh, so it's some gangster rap type shit, man. People just don't know when to chill. Facts. Prime Luxury says, what's cap? It's how everybody talking shit, but calling it podcast. That's supposed to be a shot? John Taylor says, hey, my boy, big folks, insane folks. Shout out to him, shout out to him. Was that supposed to be a shot, Prime Luxury? Because you never once heard me say, hold on, let's clear it up first. Was that supposed to be a shot? Big Face say clout chasing ass. Hold on, Big Face, if I'm wrong on information, just you can clear it up, bro. I ain't clout chasing. I have a mask on. I can't be clout chasing, bro. You know what I'm talking about? VJ says, yo, Gotti putting out cap. Seriously. Janara says he's not a reliable source for any information. Lil Mama says, Steven and Fofo, pop out. Mel says it's just the second month of the year. Big Homie says, I seen the news reports about Privé getting shot up. I don't know. That's what I thought. We about to look it up real quick. Big Homie said, Edward says, RUMORNATI, what up, folks? What up with it? Edward Ash, my nigga. False Avatar says, Greg, chill, buddy. You pulling the Tropic Thunder and going full retard in the comments. Girl Dad says, hit that like button if you haven't. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. Go ahead and run it up, y'all. OCV says, one thing is true. Gotti never speaks on shit. That is a fact. Gotti don't be going to the internet with a lot of shit, but just for... Mel says, I heard that restaurant got shot up too. How about we just look it up? Let's see. Yeah, understand the name is RUMORNATI, but we do deal in fact over here. So let's see if we can get to the facts. Footage of the inside of Yo Gotti's mama's restaurant before a mass shooting. Yo Gotti's mama restaurant got shot up. Okay. There's another. I'm trying to see if I can find an actual news report. Let me see if I can find an actual news report. Because I see a lot. Tragedy strikes at Yo Gotti's Privé restaurant. Oh, boom. Here's a news report. WREG News Channel 3. 7 shot, 2 dead outside Privé restaurant.
Landmark police racing to the parking lot of Privé restaurant shortly after closing time. Good Thursday morning, 4:30 is your time. Welcome into Daybreak. I'm Zanetta Lowe. My colleague Jarita Patterson is live at Privé this morning. And Jarita, restaurant closely associated with rapper Yo Gotti. Very active scene around you. Getting in a lot of details at this hour.
Okay, so let's say this. Maybe I did confuse a shooting at the restaurant with the restaurant being shot up, if that's what you mean, Big Facts. Oh, boom, here go Big Face. Excuse me, I said Big Facts. His name is Big Face. Big Face right here. See? There we go, bro. He said no clout chasing. I was talking about the big homie CC was clout chasing. And then he also says Privé never got shot up. That was a fight that broke out in the club way before Dolph shooting. Okay, I don't know when that happened, but right here, it says something happened outside the, so facts. I'll give you, I was wrong. If I did say that Privé got shot up, that was wrong information on my part, y'all, and I apologize, and I appreciate y'all in the chat, Big Face and whoever else that was that led me to go check on it. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for helping me clear that up if I did say that the wrong way. We don't deal with false, we don't do no clickbaiting and false shit over here. We may explore a rumor, but we try our hardest to get to the facts, bro. So I definitely appreciate you, Big Face. False Avatar says, sounds like some hard drug type shit. Wouldn't be surprised if seeing E motherfucking T, that nigga. Wow. Misreading Book says, I think it was shot up years ago. Sweet James Jones says, that's old news. Mike Van Ville say, smash that screen before you smash your crusty fingers against your broke ass cell phone screen to hate on another rumor. You bitch. Big Face 901 says, Oh, not you, clout chasing. I was talking about Big Homie. CC, it's me, says Big Homie said he seen gay-ish, Bigfoots, demons. He a storyteller. Janara says, real talk, how can you be a clout chaser when you're not even showing your face? Oh, no, we cleared it up. Sorry, y'all. Mel says, I heard that restaurant got shot up. No, we cleared it up, y'all. We cleared it up. Sweet James says, Privé is heavily guarded on the outside and inside. Big Homie says, well, damn, I was wrong. He didn't say damn, but he said I was wrong. He said Privé got shot up a couple of times. He said, well, I was wrong. Mike from the Ville says there was heavy police presence at the restaurant after Dolph shooting, though, and that's facts. Big Face 901, he said, face right, this video you watching, separate incident. Facts. Misreading Book says, is this current information? Shay says, oh, wow. Big Homie says, we talking about old news, not saying they got shut up recently. Okay, yeah, we was just clearing up some. No, this ain't current information. Well, Lil Mama says, we reserve the right to be wrong. Yes, indeed. We are human beings. We do reserve the right to be wrong, not intentionally. That doesn't mean we're going to lie to you. We'll never set you out on purpose. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we always lead with take everything and make your own decision based on your own discretion. But no, this isn't necessarily new information, not that shooting part, but this right here being exposed that Yo Gotti's car got shot 60 times. Yes, this is new information. And what nobody noticed was the dry snitch contained within this information. I'm gonna play the dry snitch one more time, then we're gonna move on. Hold on. Am I close to it?
That incident was, I think, maybe like a couple weeks prior to Dolph. Let's lock in.
All right, let's get to the dry snitch one more time, then we're gonna move on
about it, like,
to the next video that's still about this same subject.
The crime, and so it kind of went under the radar. But they knew about it with the detective that I would have been riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti and the Yo Gotti that everybody know. He probably going on his lick back.
The Yo Gotti that everybody know is probably gonna want his lick back. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That was crazy. But okay, then we seen what Big Homie CC said. We all have come to basically a general consensus that this nigga is cap, right? Shout out to him. He doing his thing. Get your money, but nigga, come on, bro. All right. Now we got shout out to the Mafia channel. We got Dogface from Detroit. Dogface breaks down Yo Gotti's Rolls Royce shot 60 times, a twist in the Young Dolph case. So let's go ahead and see what he says. Sweet James Jones says, all this is old news if you from Memphis. Hold on, Sweet James Jones. So are you saying that you're aware of the Yo Gotti Rolls Royce being shot up?
Yeah,
the long way.
I know you do, man. Hernandez Govan recently reported that prior to Dolph's murder, Yo Gotti's Rolls Royce truck was hit up 60 times on a visit to Memphis.
I've been through that.
Does this add a slight twist to the Young Dolph case, bro?
No, they had an issue with each other. There was a problem. That problem was escalated and exacerbated by Dolph's relationship with Gucci, who was basically sworn enemies with Gotti because of the whole, it's always a bitch. The Bible, listen, Solomon, listen, bro, Helen of Troy, Adam and Eve, Sodom and Gomorrah, Samson and Delilah. It's always a bitch somewhere in the equation that is the reason why niggas are at war with each other.
Everybody already know that. Everybody already know he's talking about the Keisha Kayor and damn.
Right? It's always a bitch. Think about this. The whole problem with Gotti and Gucci stems from a bitch. So you had two men who were operating on the highest level of the music business, hip hop that is, who had odds with each other, all because of a bitch. See, that's what niggas ain't getting. Oh man, Gotti fucked Gucci hoe. Listen, bro. Gotti didn't rape Gucci hoe. Gotti did not rape Gucci hoe. Gotti fucked the bitch who wanted to get that pussy up freely and voluntarily. Simple as that. She was a pass around. Yo, Keisha Kayor was not Gucci Mane's first nothing. She wasn't his first nothing. Yes, when you think about all that shit between Gotti and Gucci, they all stem from a woman. Simple as that. And I ain't gonna even keep on calling the sister a bitch because she ain't do shit but what other hoes do. Look for a lick. Look for a motherfucker to take advantage of to help her to help herself out when it comes to the long range plan. And there's go.
Why you think it was just revealed?
That was known. My niggas in Memphis been told me that. Hernandez Govan revealed about Gotti. That was known. My niggas in Memphis been told me that. So they've been.
Why you think it was just revealed now though? Like it was Memphis business, but why you think it's just now out to the public?
Niggas been knew that.
Because anything that you say about that situation, you're going to be called a rat because you're revealing elements of criminal activity. The reason why what Govan Hernandez, what's his name?
Hernandez Govan.
Whatever the nigga name is. The reason why he not looked at, so people start saying, oh, yeah, it's a rat, it's a rat. Think of how, it's my discovery. They charged me with lining up the assassination of, so how in the fuck is it, if it's in my discovery, it's open to the public, it's in the public domain. So if I'm telling y'all what it is, these were the things that they were trying to say that I knew about and was aware of, which is and one of the factors that why I helped trying to set up a motherfucker getting killed. So it's a matter of public information. That's how stupid motherfuckers is. That's not ratting. When you're discussing details of your case, right? And the case has been resolved, you got found not guilty. You can discuss any part of that case that you want to because it's your case. That was all part of your case. So why it wasn't revealed, because listen, what's happening here is that, so the world of YouTube is colliding and clashing with the world of traditional journalism. When you look at a reporter from Fox or NBC or CBS or ABC, right? When you see a reporter reporting live from the scene about whatever calamity or whatever crime just happened, or whatever just happened, we don't call reporters rats, do we?
No, we don't.
We don't.
When you look at it like that.
But when a YouTuber talks about what happened in any particular situation, they start calling the podcasters, the bloggers, they start calling them rats. Why? All we're doing is reporting on what's going on. But here's why they do it. It's because people are assuming, so because one, the YouTubers and podcasters and bloggers, they are non-traditional journalists. You didn't go to school for it.
Right.
So therefore, you're not a real journalist.
Like Dan Rather.
Right, you ain't no Dan Rather ass nigga. You ain't no Howard Cosell ass nigga, right? So you look at it like, you a street nigga, and you talked about street shit that you know can get a nigga booked. Like the whole Franchize thing.
If you a street nigga.
So the whole thing is, I want to do away with this shit right now. As a YouTuber, as a podcaster, do we have a responsibility? I'm going to get back to your question, but do we have a responsibility to watch what we say and guard what we say?
Yes.
Above and beyond what a traditional reporter would do. Because a traditional reporter going to report what the fuck they heard. They ain't going to put no pause on the shit because that shit might get somebody booked. They going to report what the fuck it is, what they heard, what their sources told them. So as a YouTuber, as a podcaster, you can't do that because you ratting. Because you supposed to be a street motherfucker who knows better. Most of the podcasters, most of the YouTubers, most of the ones who are the biggest in the game, they not from the streets. They're civilians. They L7s.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. Nigga ain't no street nigga. What the street niggas is in the streets. We on the internet with masks on. Or some of us got fake, go get face tattoos and try to look the part and all that shit and grills and all that shit. Some of, niggas ain't in the streets.
So they're reporting on something the same way, in the same manner that a regular news reporter reports on.
And this is their job.
And it's their job. They make money off of it, right? So here's the whole thing. And they get awards for it and everything else. So listen, once something becomes how do we know that anything happened between Franchize and Gucci Mane? See, rappers are called, oh, you a rat. Wait a minute, hold on, nigga. You niggas, ain't you the same niggas that rap about who y'all killed and who y'all drilled? Ain't y'all the same niggas that do diss songs and put y'all smoking y'all ops and smoking them and bragging about the kills y'all went on? So y'all can brag about it, but as a YouTuber or a podcaster, we can't talk about it.
Right, report on it, yeah.
You can't report on it. So you mean tell me who knew outside of Gucci Mane and his inner circle, the three people who were with him, and Franchize and his inner circle, Who knew that anything happened between violent or aggressive? Who knew anything happened besides their two camps? Gucci Mane, oh, come on, bro. Once that shit get leaked in the public domain, motherfucker, wait a minute. 21 Savage said on Twitter, on X, hey, Gunna, hey, Thug, y'all need to squash that shit. Because guess what? We been knew Gunna was a rat when he ratted the first time. And we swept it under the rug. So you mean to tell me you knew a nigga was a rat before you ever did a song with him, and you did a song with him, multiple songs with him, and you forgave his indiscretion to the streets, all for money? That means you can be bought off. That means, listen, if you sell your integrity for fame and fortune, what else won't you sell it for?
And like that, we can move on. And like that, we can move on. Cause he definitely got out of the way of what we were talking about. The whole topic was about Yo Gotti's Rolls Royce being shot up. Okay, big homie CC didn't bring no new information. Govan, y'all just, I get what he's saying about Govan not snitching about that because it's in the discovery, but you added, it's the extra shit that he added. Whether or not, see, hold on, let's clear this up before we move on. Let me clear this up, at least speaking for myself, right? I didn't say Govan was suspected to be a rat because he spoke on the car being shot up. It was the insinuation that Gotti was known as a nigga that wants revenge. Now, is that enough to convict him? No. But when they start putting stuff together for circumstantial evidence and they're trying to build a case, can that be added in? When they got that social media team looking at shit, you think they ain't gonna play that clip?
Riding around here like that, and I knew what just happened to Yo Gotti, and the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably going on his lick back.
And then why did he look off to the side like that afterwards? Keep in mind, I'm playing this fast. Hold on, because I got it sped up. Let me slow it down real quick before we move on. Let's just play it at regular speed, just so you can really see how this nigga look when he's saying this shit, bro. Yo Gotti go on his lick back.
What just happened to Yo Gotti, and the Yo Gotti that everybody know, he probably going on his lick back.
Why are you trying to paint that picture? The Yo Gotti that everybody know. Do this nigga got a painted on tape up? Is that tattooed tape up? Do this nigga got a tattooed tape up? Shout out to this nigga though. And bro look frustrated as hell doing it. That nigga look like nothing makes him happy in life. That nigga look mad as shit. Goddamn, angry face ass nigga. Tattooed hairline having ass nigga. Shout out to you though, bro, for this interview and doing your thing. But this nigga here, yeah, the insinuation, that adding to the, come on, Govan. Is he working? That's some dry snitch shit? I'm tripping. But we gonna move on, y'all. Shout out to y'all. Let me get off in the chat real quick before we go on to this next topic. Hold on, let me, where is it? God damn it. Where is it? Damn it. Mention bang head, then acknowledge me. Ayy. Dun 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 it all.
Maker. I just said it before the song.
All right, let me get off in the chat, y'all. Two more likes to get us to 120. 2 more likes to get us to 120. Run it up, please. False Avatar says, always circumstantial till the judge sees the video evidence. These retards record. Lil Mama Did It says, right, big homie Mike from the field says, Govan show know a lot for a nigga who claimed to not be involved at all. CJ the Golden Child said, what up, CJ? What up with it? Big homie Slim says, the government secrets are slowly starting to leak. A lot of people are going to say it's lies, though. False Avatar says, I seen the retards with some gay-ass face tats in the metal, on the metal scene. Oh, one dude has, he's used, is that Mewtwo? Maury tats. I thought it was Mewtwo. My bad. Maury tat says he looked cool. Or he thought he looked cool, but ended up with a female tat instead. What is MAW? All right, Maury tats. He thought he looked cool, but ended up with a female tats instead. Fool. Sweet Jane Jones says, since the death of Dolph, a lot of people have the main source of feeding their family. Five Line Woo, what up with it, Five Line? He says, it didn't. Gucci would have been hit by now. Or I guess he's saying it didn't happen. What up with it, Five Line? Shout out to you. Big Homie Slim says that false avatar facts. Sweet Jane Jones says, I'm an L7. It's not over though. People are dead and gone when it could have been prevented. Yeah, I'm an L7 too, man. I keep it home. Nigga be like, keep it street. I be like, I keep it house. I keep it tent. I keep it home. I keep it relaxed. That's me personally. Everybody make their own decisions. Don't talk about it. We make our own bed and we lay in it. False Avatar says, Nick Shirley, a non-traditional journal, exposed some wild-ass fraud in Minnesota. Never forget the learning centers person. Lil Mama says, oh my. Big Homie Slim says, from the wiki, hold on. August 26th, the Earth is going to lose gravity for 7 seconds. The government been knew this, and they're expecting millions of deaths. This info was leaked on top of the secret documents in 2018 from the WikiLeaks. Wow. Janara says, he said whatever that ninja name is, make sure everyone in here subscribe, like, and share if you can for sure. Please, Young Saul say shout out to the chat. Lil Mama Daddy say, yes, it do, big homie. Gomorrah Mel says, False Avatar says, hang on, Gotti ain't happen to be related to the New York mob boss John Gotti or just a stage name. Yeah, that's a stage name. Man, my white ass too sober for this shit. That ain't motherfucker, that's stupid. Big homie says, Lil Mama, I be too paranoid on Friday the 13th. Too much BS be going on. False says, Helen of Troy, buddy, speaking straight facts though. Yeah, he definitely was. Big homie Slim says this. In a way, he right. All this started over a female. Debo, you a female. Young Raphael says, y'all promoting violence. You the same as Diddy. What? I don't even know what that means, but shout out to you, bro. False. What? Listen. I guess he snapped or whatever they call it. That nigga, that's stupid. It's me saying same as Diddy is crazy. Bro, that shit was funny, wasn't it, bro? False says, sorry about the confusion rumor. I'm in New Zealand tribal stuff that go way back. Oh, for sure. Oh, shout out to New Zealand. Let's go. Jack James says the change around his neck is so corny. Where am I? XA says Govan had more reliable evidence against him than OJ and he got off. Man, that's crazy. Teron, what up with it? False says, why is dude head built like a football? Oh, they must have been talking about Lionel B. Shout out to Lionel B, man. Yeah, of course we got them jokes. Lionel B. We got them jokes. But shout out to you overall, bro. Shout out to everybody doing their thing, man. It's enough love to go around, man. It's enough love for all of us. It's enough support to go show support, and we got enough love to go show love. Know what I'm talking about? But we won't be bullied either. Hitmaker on women, DMX, whatever this shit is. Oh, no, this some Young Jeezy shit. Shout out to Shannon Sharp. Hitmaker was on Shannon Sharp, if y'all didn't know. Run the likes up, please. Run the likes up, please. T-Move Chains. It's me says, Mel says, niggas will say something because they got a pair of lips. Damn. TPD. Black Power forever losing. Hold on, what that got to do with New Zealand? What does Black Power have to do with New Zealand? Am I missing something? We ain't gonna color bang in here either, bro. Hold on, what y'all doing? You know what's up then, tubes. What that mean? Hold on, is that some racist shit y'all on? Y'all chill on that racist shit. Chris said, yo, what's the subject today? Shit, we about to round it out. We about to wrap it up in a few, Chris. We on the last one. We got Hitmaker talking about how Jeezy blackballed him. Hitmaker say he was blackballed and Jeezy left him out of a video shooting some shit like that. Like y'all, if y'all know, if you're returning, welcome back. If you're new, welcome. I don't be watching this shit ahead of time, so I don't know exactly what's going on. They are killing this guy's chains right now. I really, I don't care how expensive they are, how much they're worth. I really dislike the the difference, bro. Why are those crosses so huge in comparison to those chains? Like, why is it so much cross? It's like the cross, and I guess that's the flex. The cross takes almost as many diamonds as it takes to make the chain. Maybe that's the flex, but to me, I don't know, it's corny. The cross is hella big for the chain to be so short. It's like the chain is right here, then the cross make the chain come way the fuck down here. I just don't like it. Shout out to him though. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't no hate. Raymond Young, what's up with it? False says, sorry for starting a race war in the chat room. I'm gonna take the L here. Nah, bro, I don't think you started it. You just said you was a white boy, which is cool. You know, we don't go by color, we go by character over here. You know what I'm talking about? But bro just said the Black Power forever, New Zealand. You know, I just wonder what Black Power had to do with New Zealand. I didn't put two and two together. But y'all ain't no racist stuff, bro. Y'all chill on that, bro. You know what I mean? Big homie says, yeah, Jeezy didn't want him in the video because he was the industry punching bag at the time. Oh, that's what that was about? Hold on.
And it just click. God dropped that gem on me and got me out there.
It has been it.
What? My first one, I think I said Hitmaka. I was living in Miami at the time, and I was working out of studios, and I used to, like, bro, like my whole...
Jannar is stupid, bro. He said, I saw the clip earlier where he talks about getting his chain took, and he was the first one that ever happened to. Oh, my God, dog.
Process, I ain't had no...
4 more likes to get us to 125, y'all. 4 more likes to get us to 125. Let's go. Run it up. Fish Grease Friday. You rocking out with the RUMORNATI Network. We streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. Everything we are watching is under the Fair Use Act for education, research, and commentary or satirical purposes only. The views and thoughts expressed in these videos do not necessarily represent the views and thoughts of the RUMORNATI Network. Y'all running likes up, please. We are 4 likes away from 125. Let's go. And if you're feeling the content, you want to see the channel grow, you're going to waste some money anyway, you're going to throw it away, you might as well put it towards something. Plant a seed right here at the RUMORNATI Network. Send $1, $2, $3, $1,000 to $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $ the RUMORNATI Network. Send $1. Help me buy that new mask. Let's go.
Like, I had money, my parents had money, but they wasn't really on me like that.
Right.
I've been through so many different trials and tribulations. So at that point, all I could do was like get beats and write songs from my house. And just sit and write the song from my house and get me a fifth and just drink some Ciroc and write. Then go to the studio and dump my songs. And from there, that ended up leading me to be the guy named Jers, who's Vincent Herbert's cousin, who gave my song to Vincent Herbert. At that time, they had a TV show called Tamar and Vince. And Tamar and Vince ended up flying me to LA. And Vincent Herbert kind of put the battery in my back and gave me my first big placement again. I did a lot work on that Tamar Love and War album, and that was what took me out of here and brought me back to LA.
Wow. That's, I mean, it's to like, you know what? I'm done rapping. I'm gonna get behind the camera. It's like an actor. Like, you know what? I ain't acting no more. I'm gonna be behind the camera, and I'm gonna be even bigger. I'm gonna be bigger behind the camera than I was in front of the camera. Do you feel that's your case?
Oh man, most definitely. And not only that, I'm still a creative. I'm still rapping. I'm still writing raps for people. I'm still doing.
You just don't say something.
Hey, you think I want to say it? Then we just talking about defense and all this other shit. Did you see what these niggas going through? I don't want to. My trajectory was always to be the next L.A. Reid of this situation.
Okay.
To be the guy that actually made the music, that actually was involved in the studio, that had hits, but also could relate to the artist now at this level that I am right now, and it's working.
Jeezy wouldn't let you in the video.
Hey, yo, this is a good one. Yo, bro, you good. Y'all good, bro. Y'all good.
Why he wouldn't let you in the video?
I guess I was blackballed on his list at that time, too.
Damn.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna...
Anybody know about that? I don't know. What video was that? I don't even remember what video that was that he was supposed... What song did Hitmaka and Young Jeezy even work on? For him to not be in the video. Monique Kenneth Glass says, wasn't he with Hazel E? Janara says that's the crazy part is Soulja Boy ended up with his chain. False Avatar said that's based rumor. I'm with you about character too. New Zealand unfortunately has a troubled history and stuff. Oh, got some cool bands out of there though. Mike from the Ville says that chain went on tour. His chain got snatched. No one wanted him around after that. Yellow D says, Janara says, I saw the clip earlier where he talks about his chain getting snatched. He was the first one. Big Homie says, Young Jeezy didn't want him in the video because he was the industry punching bag. What video?
I guess I was blackballed on his list at that time too. Y'all good.
Let you in the video.
Hey, yo.
What is them big ass, stupid ass boots? Never mind.
It's a good one. Yo, bro, you good. Yeah, y'all good.
I guess the more money you get, the cornier you can dress, and people gotta accept, hey, I got money. This shit look good. No, nigga, them boots is stupid.
Y'all good.
Why wouldn't let you in the video?
I guess I was blackballed on his list at that time too.
Damn.
And why you got on this Aunt Your Mama goddamn bandana, nigga? That ain't, nigga, you not Tupac. You're not in the gang. You're not a biker. You're... Oh, he a rock star. My bad. That sound like a hater. Let me shut up. I'm hating.
Why wouldn't let you in the video?
I guess I was blackballed on his list at that time too.
Young Ice-T looking at. Y'all know his name used to be Iceberg. Then he went to Youngberg. Then he went to Hitmaka. Y'all know that? Y'all do know that, right? Y'all know this was the nigga that saying, get your lean on, shout it, bang it back. Hey, sexy lady, it was nice to know you. That nigga he been making hits now.
Damn.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, like, and that one hurt me, like, cause I was.
He used to rap with Rough Riders too. Y'all knew that? I'm sure y'all knew that. Then he got sent home. He got sent to some kind of boys school or some shit like that. Y'all knew that, right?
I was climbing out of you know how trying to bury you alive?
Yeah.
Climbing out the grave, you know what I'm saying? And at that point, I did that song. It's called Double Cup. I was on the hook. It was DJ Infamous song featuring myself, Juicy.
Hold on. Monique says, I saw on the old Jerry Springer show, she told Blueface she was born a boy. Who? So Blueface was on Jerry Springer before? I ain't even know it. I never heard that. Big Homie says he was signed with DMX at first. Oh, I thought it was Rough Riders. He was signed to X. False says happened to a few musicians. Didn't know Keanu Reeves was in a band called Dig Star while still doing acting stuff. Wow. Ismail said he's YG. What you mean YG?
DJ Ludacris and Jeezy, and Jeezy's on fire at the time.
Yeah,
biggest artist. So I ain't gonna front shade. Like I was at the video, and Infamous told me to come early. Juicy J was good with me being in some of his shots or whatever, doing all. He ain't hate on this.
Facts, Bloodline Records. That nigga Big Homie be knowing. Monique says yes, Hazel E. And they were before they were famous. Damn.
Salute to Juicy J. But at that time, like the video there, I'm like, this is my song. Like, you remember I told you, like, I make the songs when I'm in the studio. It was my hook on a beat that I picked. I put it all together, and the DJ just put the features on it. So I'm like, I'm feeling a little entitled. Like, hold on, this is my song. Oh, I'm good enough for y'all to get on this song with me doing a hook to the song, but I ain't good enough to be standing next to y'all. So boom, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tell you the truth. I do my parts. They like, yeah.
Mel says, I'm confused. Are y'all stealing my name on purpose? It's more than one, Mel. She talking about, I'm just kidding. No, shout out to y'all. We done had a few meals fall through the past couple of days. Janara says, for real, how did your chain get took and Soulja Boy trolls you wearing your chain? How did Soulja Boy end up with this nigga chain? One more like it get us to 125, y'all. One more like it gets to 125. Let's go.
Feeling a little entitled. Like, hold on, this is my song.
I'm gonna shut up.
Hate on the salute to Juicy J. But at that time, like the video there, I'm like, this is my song. Like, you remember I told you, like, I make the songs when I'm in the studio. It was my hook on a beat that I picked. I put it all together, and the DJ just put the features on it. So I'm like, I'm feeling a little entitled. Like, hold on, this is my song. Oh, I'm good enough for y'all to get on this song with me doing a hook to the song, but I ain't good enough to be standing next to y'all. So boom, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tell you the truth. I do my parts. They like, yeah, you good, you rap. I'm like, all right, I'm finna just hang around. There's girls on set, this, that, and the third. So now Jeezy and them get there. Liquor's flowing. They shooting they shot. It's Jeezy, Luda, Juicy J. They like, action. You know I got up.
What song is that?
Whoa. Shot. Jeezy like, cut. No, I'm going. You know I got.
What
Jeezy,
song
Luda,
is that?
Juicy J. They like, action. You know.
Jeezy, Luda, Juicy J. What song is that? Anybody know what song that is? What song is that?
Oh, I got up. Whoa. Shot. Jeezy like, cut. No, I'm going crazy on the nigga. Bro, they was mad as hell. And I ended up leaving the video shortly after that.
That nigga said crazy. Hold on, that's funny.
Juicy J.
What
Like,
song is that,
Just
y'all?
hang around. There's girls on set, this, that, and the third. So now Jeezy and them get there. Liquor's flowing. They shooting they shot. It's Jeezy, Luda, Juicy J. They like, action. You know I got up. Whoa. Shot. Jeezy like, cut. I'm going to crazy on the nigga. Bro, they was mad as hell. And I'll end up leaving a video shortly after that or whatever.
That Crip crazy shit is hilarious, bro. When you hear all these stories, how damn, what was that we was just watching? Jeezy talking about. The nigga was talking about Jeezy he told me I'm gonna go. That's the second time we just heard somebody say this shit about Jeezy, bro. Oh, song was called Double Cup. Okay, my bad, Mills. Okay, appreciate it, Janars. Excel says Ludacris fucked over artists like Field Mob. Damn, you done came up short again, ain't It's your homeboy. If you're out there and your old man, don't be scared to get my fitted. Hating cause I fuck and she won't even let you smell it. If you see me doing dirt and thought it best you tell you best to slow your roll, boy. I get found dead in your Chevy.
Well, we've been seeing each other and we have a really good connection. And if we are going to pursue things,
They saying this fake. Hold on. The internet is terrible. Whoever did this play too much. Hold on. Is this got the shit out of me too for real? Okay, this AI. No, for real. Overly. They got me. They got me. Facts. The internet is terrible. Yes. AI this, AI that. And this AI is out of control. Yeah. Who thought that was Blueface at first? Nigga, they put the face on it. I remember this exact episode, and that's how I know off the bat it's AI. I remember the girl was lighter in the face, and the guy had a thin mustache with a darker face.
this is something that you do need to know.
Blueface was never that fat.
Born a man.
Oh, that's an obvious AI. That's obviously fake. Oh yeah, get the fuck. All right. I just had to see. Excel says Field Mob was the shit. They damn sure was. False Avatar says Transformer chain, hope it looks cool enough to carry, unlike the medallion. Now that shit is cursed for real. The Transformer chain was raw, it was just fake. David says, he just told your ass double cup down. Nigga, I ain't him. Nigga, I ain't perfect. Nigga, god damn, nigga. Shout out to you, David, you motherfucker. Cool out, nigga. It's Friday, nigga. Relax. Yo, that's funny. All right, let's go. Let's move forward. My bad, y'all.
It's Jeezy, Luda, Juicy J. They like action. You know I got up.
What song? My bad, David. I'm just playing.
Jeezy, Luda, Juicy J. They like action. You know I got up. Whoa. Stop. Jeezy like, cut. I'm going crazy on the nigga. Bro, they was mad as hell. And I'll end up leaving a video shortly after that or whatever.
So Juicy J was cool. Was Luda cool with you being on this? Or you don't know? You just know Jeezy wasn't cool with you being in it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say Luda probably wasn't cool because Luda ain't really like a street rapper. But at that time, I was going through so much like downfall on a street level with just bullshit happening that I can understand why Jeezy ain't really want me to be next to him at that time. But then Jeezy spent the block. Mad people done diss me. I got plaques with him. Gucci Man done diss me like several times, and I got millions of records sold with him as Hitmaka.
So you cool with that?
Hell yeah.
You better making money. So you got a forgiving heart. So just because you might have said something.
You better hey, shit, you don't care about you try to get that money. You try to get me money.
File about me yesterday or a year ago or 2 years ago, but when it comes to making this money, I'm gonna make this money now.
Man, that might be the most similar I am to a female. My forgiveness got a price on it.
Pause. And then why did this nigga laugh like that after this? What the fuck?
To making this money, I'm gonna make this money now.
We're gonna make the money. I'm gonna make. Let me tell you, I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna make the money. One thing about it, I'm gonna get the money. I ain't gonna worry about nobody. Don't you mad at me? I'm mad at you. But we gonna get that goddamn money.
I have said something foul about me yesterday or a year ago or 2 years ago, but when it comes to making this money, I'm gonna make this money now.
Man, that might be the most similar I am to a female. My forgiveness got a price on it.
Dog. Oh my God, dog. The nigga said I'm similar to a why would a nigga even say that? What conversation was y'all having prior for you to even think that you need to say something about being somewhat similar to a female? I don't even want to know the conversation prior. That shit is weird. What the hell was that? That nigga.
Because you might have said something foul about me yesterday or a year ago or 2 years ago, but when it comes to making this money, I'm gonna make this money now.
Man, that might be the most similar I am to a female. My forgiveness got a price on it. That's the only time I act like a.
What?
Hold on. So Gucci, he used it's like, try me like I'm Young Berg, and I'm gonna make
your eyes cry.
Wow.
That was heavy for me too. I was living in Atlanta when he said that shit too.
Yeah.
You know, Gucci was big at that time too. I'm like, damn. I don't even know Gucci. And then fast forward, I'll never forget. So boom, I become the vice president of Atlantic Records in 2016. And I'm VP at A&R and working on a bunch of different shit. And I think the first joint that me and Gucci did was called Tone It Down, featuring Chris Brown. And that was like an early start of me and Chris Brown run together with features and things that we got going on and shit. That shit like double platinum, triple platinum. Wow. Me and Gucci ain't never talked about that shit ever either. We done been in the studio after the fact or whatever. We ain't never do that because
ain't no sense talking about it.
It was a part of pop culture. It just happened. And he decided to say that. He ain't got no disdain for me. He don't feel like no way about me. It was just something that happened. It would be like, I'm gonna step over you like Tyronn Lue. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it was just one of them.
Right.
So I ain't taking no type of way.
T-Pain spoke about you being in the house drunk, calling him broke.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You called a man broke?
I ain't call him broke.
What you call him?
I ain't gonna lie. T-Pain had almost like he had pause. He broke me at that point because like look, I was living in Atlanta and Atlanta was so cliquey at the time, and I don't know if it was like that for you or whatever, but you know, like it was just cliques. It was such and such of him over there, such and such of him over there.
It's still like that. It's still cliquey.
Yeah. So,
but I've been a single clique. I've been by myself. I don't hang with nobody.
See, we the same. So at that point, T-Pain, well, he one of my idols. Like he's like he changed my life with just what he did. I think The Dream and T-Pain are like really heavy on my list of changing my life and involving my career. So I'll never forget I'm on the Scream tour and I thought, and like T-Pain was the headliner. I'm on there, whatever. I'm like, I went in the studio one day. I was the first to do the auto-tune shit like after T-Pain. Like I think it probably before Wayne did it and all the other stuff. So I went in there and I did a song and I thought it was a hit. And I went, we on a tour. I played for T-Pain. I'll never forget it. Like T-Pain was like a joker. And I love T-Pain, but that's probably why like when he was in his glory, he wasn't like that either. He was a real jokester. He was a real like clown, laugh at you type. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, I played him a song. I got on his tour bus. I played him a song. I was using auto-tune. I'm like, yo, bro, can you please sing this hook for me? He like, you sound so good singing it. What the f you need me for? Now, mind you, I thought he was lying because he didn't want to do it for me or whatever. But that shit inspired me to keep going. It was like gas in the tank for me or whatever. Yeah. So now all the shit happens. All the bullshit happens. I live in Atlanta. T-Pain's in an interesting phase in his career. I'm in an interesting phase in my career. We ended up linking. I never forget it. Probably was T-Money or something like that. And he took me to his house. And I'm in his house and we vibing. And I just start going to his house every so often. You know what I'm saying? A couple times a week.
Man, get to the goddamn point.
And I did the hook too. This the Jeezy story all over again. Yeah. But he did it a little different. I brought a song to him. It's called Bad Bitches Link Up. I'm like, yo, this crazy. He do the song. I'm on the hook of the song. He like, I put Trey Songz on the song. I'm like, dope. All right, good. Hear it hard. And then I come back to the crib another time. And remember I told you earlier in the interview that me and Bow Wow was bad Bow Wow. Yeah. So Bow Wow hosted 106 in Park now. He the host of 106 in Park. T-Pain took me off the song. And he said, I'm gonna let Bow Wow sing your part, or say your part on the song. What? So yeah. So I'm like, wait, hold on, nigga. Wait, what? huh? So it just triggered me and brought me back to it. And I wasn't really as cool as with Bow. I wasn't cool with Bow at all at the time, but now me and Bow are brothers.
Right.
But that shit just hit a trigger on me, and I ain't gonna lie. That was back in Patron days. Boy, I let him have it. He said he was gonna kill me in his house. He was mad at me and all this type of stuff or whatever. And that was the end of me and T-Pain relationship as far as me being the young guy to come to his crib and bring ideas and create songs with him. And then further down the line, we ended up getting cool again or whatever.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I don't know what the hell Jamal talking about. Shout out to you. False Avatar says bad bitches link up. Sound like a site you meet hookers on. That's funny as fuck. Mike from the Ville says dope boy 95. And Mike's on. Came up the road. Ha. Ha. Dope boy 90. Came up with the Mike from the Ville said the ocean is actually space. Excuse me, Big Homie said the ocean is actually space, and what we think is space is actually water. Basically another ocean. Mike from the Ville say bad bitches link up is the original BBL. Mel says we just heard this conversation right. He don't care if you diss him. It's not gonna if it's gonna make him money. He cool with it. False said Buddy laughed like a fire alarm. Coke Bugatti says like, duh, you gotta hang around us so you can get all culture and do it right. Jamal says gatekeeper feature. Coke says, yeah, he used to. Is that Cookie or Coke? He used to get on Fat Joe head for being around the black so much. Who used to get on Fat Joe head? Why does Kid Frost sound like he about to sell me some Coke in the alleyway with a coat on? Huh? Kid Frost never liked blacks. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's why Mike from the Ville said, what the fuck is going on? Big Homie says, who is that? LA rapper, I think. Mike from the Ville says, right, Kid Frost. Right. Who typed Kid Frost? False says, AI gonna be the death of us. This shit get pumped out these days. Be crazy. Jannar says, the I in AI stands for imposter. Mel says, I'm weak. I just read the same comment. Big Homie said the internet play too much. False Avatar, yeah, I'm gonna be real. When he got Frost, he got the chain, it was hard. At least, I don't know. Maisha Randall says Hazel E was not born a man. She is a woman who birthed a child. It was documented as well as her marriage. Janara says, hey, for real, Big Homie, that chain went around the industry. That transformer chain went on a greasy neck tour, Big Homie says. Oh, this nigga wildin'. What you talking about? Hey, hold on, bro. Yeah, you... I don't know what you doing, bro. You saying wild shit. Ruger World, yo, what up with it? That's Sarita Clayton. What's up, Sarita? All right, y'all, we're going to move on. We're going to get one more top before we get up out of here. We're going to Dallas real quick. Goyayo was talking shit about the new Dallas movement. Him and Mo3's artist, well, former artist, I guess, MTM Don, had a little back and forth. Let's get into it. 2 more likes to get us to 135, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 135. Run it up. Let's go.
Bitch, somebody told you to get your big ass. I made millions of dollars off this voice, bitch. Hey, you talking about? And my tongue coming 2-3 different speeds, bitch. Hey, you talking about?
Oh, I guess he was talking to a girl, but even though he never mind, no comment.
That was my tongue going 2-3 different speeds for a bitch. I put my tongue on bitch. Hey, you talking about?
Okay, he cleared it up. See his homeboys in there like, what you mean, bro? We know we seen that picture, nigga.
Nigga don't want nothing to me. Bro, I'm not saying these folks can't rap. I ain't saying these folks can't rap, cuz. These folks can rap. I'll fuck with them folks, but it'll take the whole New Dallas to compete with me in a 15-song versus. Go Montana, know what I'm saying? Amir, Keith, Z. You gonna need all them folks. All them folks. Get them folks, get 3 songs a piece and tell them come the whole New Dallas versus that year. We done did that. They done seen me in the club on y'all. We popped up to Montana album release party at the Max. Me and my niggas, we was deep, long little run. He was throwing that paper. We was having paper, money fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they played that Yizzle in that bitch, and them hoes went to say, this who popped the hardest. This just Lil Bro and them. Nothing bigger than this shit, man. And salute to them boys movement or whatever. I don't like how they trying to run off and steal my 4E shit. And y'all see that.
I ain't gonna lie, I always thought about that. When I heard that, I'm like, are these dudes affiliated with the 4E that Go Yayo be screaming? Because I don't see him around none of them. And he ain't new. But they damn sure be saying 4E. First 4E was Yizzle. I'm not a fan, but I'm aware. I know who he is and what he been doing.
That shit. I see them folks trying to steal my 4E shit, so stop it. Shut up. Like, everything, it's nothing that can't come from me. Everything come from me. Everything come from me. Like, I seen Cuz get on an interview today with Cotton and was like, nigga, we put the light on the D. Y'all brought the light back to the D. Yeah, but no, y'all have never overstepped, you know what I'm saying, what me, Trap Boy Freddy, you know what I'm saying, Lil Ronnie Mother F, my brother Big, Lil Ronnie, Get Money Lil Ronnie, and Yellow Bees in 3. The shit we was doing back then that's what brought the light to the city. And it's
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. What brought light to Dallas? All that pick 6. All that pick 6 shit. All that old Mo 3. Trap Boy, I didn't hear about Trap Boy until I saw that Sean Cotton interview. I didn't hear his music first. I saw his Sean Cotton interview first. I think he had on some American flag shit and he was showing he was talking about the price of his jewelry and shit like that. I saw his interview first before I heard his music. But I heard Yellow Beezy music first. He was making his rounds with That's On Me shit. Of course, Yayo was already out. Yayo was, I forgot. I don't know what songs Yayo had, but Yayo was already doing Sean Cotton interviews. Niggas was calling him gay. But anyway, this was... Big homie said, oh yeah, Don got some good music. When? Not no more, not to me. That's just me. Corey Ferguson said, is that Texas music good right now after Mo 3? Man, it depends on who you asking. Mo 3 was the one though. Big homie says, I mean Gunna Mees, my bad, spelled bro name wrong. Gunna Mees, I fuck with bro. It's like 3 that's missing something though. You know what I mean? Gunna Mees is like Mo 3 that's missing something. It's like it's just one. It's like something that's not there. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky, too particular, because I was already a fan of 3. But it's like 3 that's missing something. Even though Gunna Mees said he the one who started the style. He gave Mo 3 the style. So I don't know. James C said, "Yo, what it do, James?" Said, what it do, rumor in chat? Big homie says, yeah, signed to Sean Cotton. Yeah. Sean Cotton gave that boy what? A quarter ticket or an M or something, and then this nigga just stopped rapping. He didn't really stop, but he ain't had no motion. Who was that? Rainwater told Cotton he gave that boy that money for nothing. He said, you gave that boy that money for nothing. False says his rant reminds me of Dave Mustaine from Megadeth claiming that every Metallica riff was his. Did he what? So what about the Metallica riff from one? That He ain't take that. Corey says, oh, hold on, that's that Texas music. Lil Mama says, yes, he talking about Gunna. He talking about Gunna Meezy. Gunna Meezy. Mike from the Ville said, who you talking about? Big homie says, Gunna Meezy used to be cool with Mo 3, but they fell out, and him and 3 was beefing before they died. Facts. Alola says, brother, stop yapping. That's funny as hell. I will in a minute. Shout out to you. Lil Mama did it. Said, wait, what? Big homie says, nah, he was never talking. Oh, he was talking to Gunna Meezy as well, rumor. Who? Hold on, who was talking to Gunna Meezy? Wait a minute. Hold on, I got lost. Hold on. I got lost in the sauce. Oh, you talking about Don? Mike from the Ville said this is the most feminine rapper in the game. Neck snaps and suspect pictures included. Big homie said Don could have been bigger than what he is, but he fell off. Yeah, he could have been bigger than what he is, but to me, he didn't have it. He just didn't have it. That's just me. Oh, he got signed for $300,000. He copied 3 Style a little too much for me, big homie said. Jannar says, I feel like Dallas music scene died after Mo 3's death. I'm with you, bro. I feel the same. False says, yeah, that one, rumor. Sometimes Dave just be a dick since he left the band. Bro, that's a hard-ass riff. He's saying that, I don't know the player for Metallica, but he's saying that they stole that from the riff from One, where it break down it. How the fuck? Hold on, bro. Man, get him. Man. Yellow D says, who is this? I must be lame. That nigga stupid. Yayo and Meezy got into it. When that happened?
Started in Fort Worth with me, Spud, and Low Key. You know what I'm saying? Just to be honest, the music scene started. You had Sauce in Houston with Trill Sammy and his partner, Dice Soho. That was some Vine shit, the equivalent of some TikTok rap, so I didn't last long. And you had Sauce down there with his own swag. Ooh, all that bullshit. And then you had your ears up here, wop, drop. You don't say ooh, yeah, where we from. We say wop, you know what I'm saying? Gang shit. Or slap. But, yeah, I'm the one turned to Murder Slum. But anyways, this is where it come from. The light came from back then. A lot of people got to ride a wave that me and my nigga them did. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So where people got the benefit. People didn't give a fuck about no Dallas rap. This is being honest. Nobody gave a fuck about the city of Fort Worth at all. Till I start rapping.
You ain't lying. I wouldn't know who Bugatti Casino was. A nigga like Bugatti Casino, Lil CJ Casino. I wouldn't know nothing about no Stop 6 and all this shit and Lil Vegas and all this shit if it wasn't for Yayo.
Nobody gave a fuck about Fort Worth. Fort Worth was known for 2 things: cows and gang banging. It's all Fort Worth was known. The black did this thing.
Oh yeah, Murder Game PB was hard too. But this nigga was, hold on. Yeah, this nigga was, him and 3 was beefing. I remember everybody seen the footage where they was on stage and these niggas trying to push 3. This nigga homeboy name was Coon Pappy trying to push 3 and all that shit. Everybody seen that shit.
Fort Worth was black. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't no, it ain't no history lesson. Y'all know. Shit, half y'all older than me. But for the new folks that said that shit, it's over here. King of the murder. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you. But see, man, shut your bitch ass up. Talking about all type of cities, rep 4E. No, nobody in the history of the world ever said 4E gang, 4 eternity. Like, them folks is trying to steal. Them folks is stealing, man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to speak too much on just because cousin died. It'll look like people will take this shit, what I'm saying, the wrong way because it's somebody died. But it's real is real. Nigga, 4E is my shit. We had conversations on internet, off internet, in person with that man about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like, y'all know what's going on. Slap business. Long live Chuck and Tink. Y'all know how this shit go, man. Shout out to Tink. Ain't none of yeah, I'm saying nobody cared to talk about the music scene in Dallas Fort Worth until I started rapping, and then the people that came with me while I was rapping, which was, you know what I'm saying, the people I named. That's just facts. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be mad at the truth. Can't be mad at the truth, cuz. Can't be mad at the truth, cuz. I salute everybody. Get the paper. You know what I'm saying? But facts is facts. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all will never throw me. I don't care about being on an island all by myself, but y'all will never throw me like I ain't contribute to this shit, nigga. I lost a lot. Nigga, I did a lot for the city and lost a lot because of this shit, nigga. Y'all will never be able to end me and say, oh, yeah, yo, it's over with it. Never. Fuck you. Eat my dick. Hey, you talking about y'all will see me scream. I'm gonna rap, scream, porn star.
This nigga trying to beef. Bro, get the hell up out of here, big kahunas. Me and the homeboy just seen each other online. I just saluted your homeboy. Relax, nigga. Hey, this nigga come on in. Yo, Yella D said, I'm 45. I still listen to Wu-Tang. This go Yayo, man. You ain't lame, man. You in pocket, bro. You doing your thing. Shay says, Yayo. Big Kahuna says, hey, blood. Hey, blood. You was on here trying to argue with the homie the other day, blood. Hey, blood. You was trying to argue with the homie the other day, blood. Hey, homie, the homie 5 line, blood. Chill out, blood. That's the big homie son. He is hardly respected, blood. I never disrespected him, homeboy. You gotta relax, bro. Big homie Slim say, fire. Yella D said he seemed a little zesty. Shay says, Yayo was low-key clown on 3. Yeah, always. Don't ever do that shit again. Big Kahuna says, big homie said yesterday. Yella D says, this new generation is too saucy for me. Big Kahuna says, last warning, blood. I'm out, blood. Man, shout out to Big Kahunas, bro. That nigga there, wow. Hey, blood, that nigga came in here and banged on a nigga with a mask on the internet who's nowhere near you. Boy, you got too much time on your hands, Big Kahuna, bro. Stop trying to be the biggest and best gangbanger, bro, and be like the best father. Be like be the best earner. Be the best provider. Be the best, the most informative. Be something else other than the best gangbanger, bro. There's more to life than that, bro. Shout out to you, though. God damn. Niggas be on a dead end path for real. These niggas wanna punch the internet. What you wanna do? Swing on your phone? That nigga wanna swing on his phone. That nigga gave me a verbal online warning. Hey, blood, this is my last warning. What do you know what it... Okay.
Next, nigga, I bet I stay rich and relevant in their face, nigga. And I ain't gonna turn into no clown like Charleston White and shit like that. So, nigga, period. They talking about a lot of people is on the internet acting like Yayo, cause I just be being myself, talking shit and trolling and all that shit.
And gay.
That's just me, cuz. No, that's just me, cuz. A lot of people do it for act, cuz. That's just me, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bitch, you put Long Leg Jade up on my live again, bitch, you gonna have to watch from your other fake page, puss ass nigga. Go on, put it on there again. I bet you be blocked, be sad in the bitch. Go on, make you another page to watch. Fuck wrong with you. I ain't into no beef for nobody, cause I ain't got no beef for nobody that ain't never smack nothing. You know what I'm saying? If it's that, though, it's that, brother. So, hey.
Janaris Jackson said, okay, family, I'm out of here. Got to get back to work. Go get that money, man. Do your thing. Big homie Slim says, Big Kahuna be taking Big Kahunas. In the rear, that nigga that's stupid. Yella D says the internet ruined everybody. False says Big Kahuna sound a bit Tarski these days. Lil Mama Diddy says Gregory Bean. He said that nigga music trash as hell. Shout out to Gregory Bean. He in the building. Yella D says banging online is diabolical. Mill says Big Kahuna, don't come in here talking crazy no more unless you sending us $3 and hitting that like button, nigga. Big homie says he keep dodging Yayo about to fade and telling everybody else he about punching. Who, Sauce? Oh, yeah, right here. He says, I'm low-key starting to believe Sauce Walker is scared of Yayo, though. Something going on. Why he ain't putting them dukes up yet? Run the likes up, y'all. 5 more, get us to 150. Big homie Slim says, I just read that. Gregory Bean, shout out to you. He says, all that bad music he making. False Avatar say, Yellow, yo, he ain't wrong. He definitely be late and gay to some good shit. Huh? Just go full sauce. I'm sorry, oh, Big homie Slim says, cuz, we'll get on your ass in this bitch. Big Kahuna, all right, man. Shout out to him, man. Yayo was just spreading his cheeks, Big homie said. False Avatar say, yo, survive that shift, my dude. Jannar say, love y'all. See y'all next time. Yo! Run it up, y'all. Run it up. 5 more likes to get us to 145. Let's go. Oh, let's see what this Yayo and Don Don shit was about. And why this nigga Don Don look like this? And why is his name Don Don?
Hey, right. Y'all
Hey, bro, you cannot rap, bro. You cannot. You can't with me. You can't with 3. Hey, man, you ain't them other that you speaking on none of this. This is trash. Ain't nobody listening to that boom. None of that no more. You sicking, sucking, flicking, nasty. I don't know what you want. Yeah, you don't know what you want to do. You need to find something safe to do so. And then you started talking about my brother. Nigga, that's your brother. Your brother ain't got his. He tried to get stuck to the seat, try to get out that bitch. Oh, where you going? Come here. He getting out to the gate either. He not get away.
Oh, hold on. Oh. He talked about Lil running.
And then you started talking about my brother. Nigga, that's your brother. Your brother ain't got his. He tried to get stuck to the seat, try to get out that bitch. Oh, where you going? Come here. He getting out to the gate either. He not get away. Shut your my mama about none of that hard. We can do whatever you want to do. And I pop out at no clubs. I will pop out where you be though. On my mama. Yeah. Hey.
Boy, done. I can't believe you got on the internet talking about me. Boy, you was a rat. You a hell. On my dead brother, you in Dallas right now. Them boys will get you. On my mama, drop the low. I'm on a monitor, brother. You know what's up with me, but you know how to get. So they let me know where you at there, boy. You in North Alabama? You in North Alabama? You want nothing to do with me. My mama, boy, on my kid, boy, you went to prison, boy. Me and B Dizzle had you running around Dallas scared, copping deuces. Boy, you don't want nothing to do with this little boy. On my dead brother, need you or now one around you. On my dead brother. And Rain, I know your little put him up to it. You better stop playing too. You better stop playing too. Talking about you Chucky cousin. Boy, I'm going to treat you like you was his dad and beat you. Playing with you. Boy, you know you not even like that. You couldn't even get what you was trying to say out on the phone because you ain't even like that. On my mama, boy, you couldn't even say, yeah, boy, on my mama. I started thinking about how you playing with me. Yeah, brother, this shit gets scary. On my kids, boy, your big dog ain't make it. How you think you gonna make it?
Oh, man. Oh, this nigga here, dog.
You better stop playing with find you something. You find something safe to do. Because you super safe to me. Cold on a. You ready. I know you are. But hey, let's keep it rap though. Stop the violence. We push the beats.
And try to set up that boxing match on Charleston White. Up on me, I bet I beat your free. On my mama. Set it up. 50K, 100K, set it up. I up. Set it up.
So I think this one came out the blue.
No, bro, fuck all that set it up shit, nigga. No, y'all nigga talking about dead niggas and all. Ain't no boxing match. Ain't no boxing match after that. It ain't no boxing match after that. It ain't nothing to talk about. It ain't no boxing match after that. Y'all already done went too far. Now you talking about, if you, hold on, Don. If you did all that for hype for a boxing match, bro, you really, that's lame. You corny as fuck, bro. And that's disrespect to you. Niggas supposed to be your big homie, and your big brother, whatever you said, whatever you refer to Mo3 as, that's really some corny ass shit if you used all that. Now you talking about set it up. All that was for some, you lame as a, man, that's lame, bro. That's lame. That's corny than a bitch. That's corny than a bitch. I mean, what do you expect though, right? What could you expect? Run the likes up, y'all. Run them likes up. Run the likes up, y'all. Run the likes up. Run the likes up. 4 more, get us to 145. 4 more likes to get us to 145. Run the likes up, please. And if you fucking with the content, you want to see the channel grow, you want me to get a new mask, you want to help buy me lunch, you want to buy my quiet, want me to shut up, send $1. $1 to $, the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $1 to $, the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $1, please. Also, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Go to the main page of the YouTube channel. Go to the link section. You'll see the Discord, the PayPal, and all other socials. Follow us on all social medias. Go ahead and join the Discord. Who the hell is Bay Boy? Trump 2028. That can't happen. I'm sure you know that, Bay Boy. Right? Gregory Bean says these niggas is mean girls. That's right. Mel says, I thought he was talking to Charleston White when it comes to setting up a boxing match. Yeah, he was. Don just tried to get into it. Young Saul says, dissing the dead, ain't it? Corny. Big homie says, far. Shaking my head, goddamn. Roper Boy says, some of my people just lost and people on the internet just egged them on. Corny as fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, this is where they're at. They haven't grown up. They still want to do corny shit like this. They want to fight. They want to talk about each other's deads. And then all for what? A fade? Big homie Slim says facts. It's like everybody ready to crash out for nothing nowadays. Yelling at a phone with bad bitch energy, Gregory Bean says. Yellow D says everyone is so angry nowadays. Ronnie gonna always get dissed because of Yayo's mouth, big homie said. Mike from the Ville says battle of the sword fighters. Call these niggas swashbucklers. That's funny. False Avatar said they seriously beefing over nothing. They just two tards fighting. Lil Mama says, well, Yayo was talking about Mo 3. Mike from the Ville, oh, hold on. Oh, Mel says, I know they bleeping out the cuss words, but damn. Mike from the Ville says cuz got his hair like the dark-skinned shorty who freaked out on Instagram, Janice. Shay says, people be virtually gangbanging. Facts. Mel says, but this the one thing I don't get. Online talking and you ain't got good service. Mike from the Ville says, did I just see a nigga come in here and try to take up for another grown-ass nigga over some shit that happened yesterday? Gregory Bean says some of these jail sentences should ban people from using the internet. Digital pollution. Facts. Yellow D says facts, Greg. Big homie says facts, Gregory Bean. Terry Hart says, what happened if you've been under a rock? Shit, I guess you're just misinformed. If you've been under a rock, you're misinformed. You're probably running late. You're probably behind, stuck in a time warp, and you need to just update your information. 2 more likes to get us to 145. Y'all false says same person, just never. Lear. Big homie says, Lil Mama, oh God. Lil Mama says that big homie is just sad as fuck. How many folks got to come to the net for attention? Edward Ash says, did y'all know the government is poisoning us with oxygen? Oxygen is a poisonous chemical. Look it up, folks. Huh? Yenum says, what did I miss? And he says, what? You crying out with a deep voice? Shay says, Dookie Water responded. Rainwater responded to us. She called this nigga Dookie Water. Gregory Bean called these niggas mean girls, bro. That's funny as hell. Y'all niggas funny. They do got mean girl energy, man. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go. Let's go. Run the likes up, y'all. Run the likes up, please. Run the likes up, please. 2 more likes to get us to 145, 150, 145. God damn, I can't count. What the fuck was I looking up? Oh.
Now, yeah. Ain't you tired of all this drama for years? We've been doing this for 10 years. And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years. Like, every time you in some beef, Chucky died, his daughter died. You still yelling in the phone.
Oh, my God, bro. This shit is horrible. These niggas taking... See? Run it up, y'all. Run it up, please. DJ says, arguing about absolutely nothing. All this energy should be going towards getting a degree, getting a good job, spending time with your family and children, setting yourself up for the future. Facts. Shay says, all them niggas is zesty as fuck. Mike from the Ville says, whole lot, run the stream. back afterwards. Oh yeah, facts. Terry Hart says, what did Yayo do? Lil Mama says, thank you. You said that yesterday as well. Oh, okay, for sure. Oh, Lil Mama stupid. Mike from the Ville says, what am I seeing? Blueface AI on Jerry Springer? LOL. Oh, you ain't see that?
Brain.
3 likes to get to 150, y'all. 3 likes.
And died. You still yelling in the phone. Nigga, half. Ain't you tired of all this drama for years? You've been doing this for 10 years. And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years.
Damn.
Like, every time you in some beef, Chucky died, his daughter died, you still yelling in the phone. Brain died, you still yelling in the phone.
Damn.
Nigga, half. You the reason why all that shit went down, you still yelling in the phone. Like, you ain't made no hits, no plaques, no nothing. No out of town show money, nothing.
Is he wrong? Is he lying?
Welcome Home Party was terrible.
Oh my God. Is he lying though? The music terrible. The album cover was terrible. You sitting there with a cardboard cutout of come on, bro.
And you still yelling the phone. Like, everybody was hitting the girl, you the one who got her pregnant.
I ain't gonna lie. Rainwater whipping the pot right now, dog. This nigga cooking, Yayo. Hold on, bro. Hold on, dog. Yeah, I know he got beat up. Yeah, I know he's soft. Yeah, I know. I know everybody assumes Rainwater had something to do with Mo3 being set up. I don't know for sure, so I'm not gonna say he did. I know it's alleged, but he cooking right now, though. The nigga ain't cap. He ain't one of these. He ain't.
Ain't you tired of all this drama for years? You've been doing this for 10 years. And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years. Like, every time you in some beef, Chucky died, his daughter died, you still yelling.
R.I.P. to that daughter, man.
The phone. Brain.
Chink. R.I.P. to Chink. I don't know her real name.
Brain died, you still yelling in the phone. Nigga, half. You the reason why all that shit went down, you still yelling in the phone. Like, you ain't made no hits, no plaques, no nothing. No out of town show money, nothing. Welcome Home Party was terrible.
Damn.
And you still yelling the phone. Like, everybody was hitting the girl, you the one who got her pregnant. You got caught playing in your butt.
Oh, nigga said you got caught playing in your butt. Dog, what the fuck? Get the Vaseline, let me fuck you, bet. That nigga said you got caught playing in your butt. Dog. Oh my God, dog.
Welcome Home Party was terrible. And you still yelling the phone. Like, everybody was hitting the girl, you the one who got her pregnant. You got caught playing in your butt. like, you a dangerous man, I don't want no part of it. Like, straight up, like, leave me out of it. Like, I know you ain't rich. You signed to Sean Cotton. I know exactly what you signed for. You're broke right now.
Oh my God.
Staying with your mama in a rented house. Like,
Go Yayo stay with his mama. Go Yayo stay with it. Ain't nothing wrong staying with your mama. But as a rapper who talking all this street shit and trying to be in murder beef, it's something wrong with staying with your mama, dog. When you are a rapper, you on here bragging about having money fights. You out here getting in the street shit and talking about having murder beef, and you stay with your mama?
Leave me alone, man.
Leave life alone. Bruh, oh my God. Leave everybody alone. Bruh, go get alone. You need to spend some time alone and figure it out. What the fuck?
Now, yeah.
Yo. Bruh, is that true? Bruh, I don't know. I can't say it's true, but God damn. That nigga say you were playing. Get the Vaseline in me. Pause.
Ain't you tired of all this drama for years? You've been doing this for 10 years. And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years.
That nigga say you playing in your butt, bro.
Like, every time you in some beef. Chucky died, his daughter died, you still yelling in the phone. Brain died.
Run the likes up, y'all. Run the likes up. One more like will get us to 150, y'all. Please. Run the likes up. One more like will get us to 150 on YouTube. Run it up. Let's go.
Still yelling in the phone. Nigga, half. You the reason why all that shit went down. You still yelling in the phone. Like, you ain't made no hits, no plaques, no nothing. No out-of-town show money, nothing. Welcome home party was terrible. And you still yelling the phone. Like, everybody was hitting the girl. You the one who got her pregnant. You got caught playing in your butt. like, you a dangerous man. I don't want no part of it. Like, straight up, like, leave me out of it. Like, I know you ain't.
Hold on. Oh. No, where to go? Yeah, your picture. Oh my God. Where's the picture, bro? Where's the picture, bro? No, where's the picture, bro? It's supposed to be a picture with a thing over it, bro. Where is it, bro? Where's the picture, bro? I can't find the picture, bro. I can't find the picture, bro. I was trying to find the picture, bro.
Now, yeah. Ain't you tired of...
It's
Fuck
one
it,
person
dog.
really started the whole war from Fort Worth to Dallas. And let's go, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Yayo started a whole lot of drama that night in Fort Worth. It's one person really started.
In there talking about me, boy, you was a rat, you a hoe in jail. On my dead brother, you in Dallas right now, them boys will get you.
How you feel about Rainwater saying that you are responsible for all the beef that's going on?
They gonna blame me for everything. Come on, they gonna blame me for everything. Come on, Adam.
Yeah.
They can't blame Leo for everything. They think I'm the devil or something. Can't blame me for everything. They blame me for everything.
Well, it does kind of feel like you've accepted that you're going to be hated by a lot of people, and you're not really doing anything to make it less like that,
But
right?
I'm saying this, okay, well, just tell the other part too. I'm gonna read that everybody got some money in their pocket too. They wasn't no scene before me.
Thugged out Jamie Foxx looking at that nigga, man.
Wasn't nobody going viral and shit before me. I'm the one that brought that shit.
How you feel about Rainwater saying that you are responsible for all the beef that's going on?
They gonna blame me for everything. Come on, they gonna blame me for everything.
Gay Street Jamie Foxx looking at that nigga.
Come on, Adam.
Yeah.
They can't blame Leo for everything. They think I'm the devil or something. Can't blame me for everything. They blame me for
Other Looney Tune ass, all these rap niggas in the city, you can do that. But when you speak on my brother, bitches structure behind this shit on my mama, we'll f your gay ass off on my mama, you booty boxing ass, mud playing ass. Better keep that shit in Fort Worth on my mama, nigga. Other Looney Tune ass.
Just liquids, I've been to heaven, what people call heaven. I've been to the celestial court.
This nigga here psycho. Get this nigga the fuck out of here.
How you feel about
It's one person really started the whole war from Fort Worth to Dallas. And let's go, yeah.
Damn. That's true? Big homie Slim said that's the night Heck was killed. Mel said that's Jamie King. Yeah, he do look more like when Jamie Foxx was playing Jamie King. Mike from the Ville said call that nigga Go Gay Bro. Big homie says, yeah, yo, started the shit tonight. 3 caught that body in Fort Worth. Phoenix 44 said, what's up, big homie? Joshua Elohim says, at False, damn, Green Day, really? False says, last persons. He said, oh, later persons, I'm going to tap out before the satellite man fires off a few space rays. Shout out to you, False. Excuse me. Phoenix says, they worked me yesterday, bro. Shay with the laughing emojis. Phoenix says, shout out to the fans. Shout out to you, bro. Mike from the Ville says, Phoenix, where your ass was at yesterday? You missed a good ATL discussion. And he says, what's up, little mama? Little mama say, pop out. Stephen Edward Ash says, all right, RUMORNATI, you got to keep playing the butt. You ain't got to keep. You ain't got to keep playing the butt part, folks. My bad, dog. That shit was funny, dog. It was funny, dog. False Avatar said, Joshua, your average Green Day song be like, get alone, be alone, walk alone. That's funny as hell. That's funny. False, that's funny. I fuck with Green Day a little bit. Big homie Slim says, I remember them saying, yeah, it was the reason Heck got killed as well. Wow. False Avatar says, some tars need to just touch new grass and stem, rumor. Yeah, they need to get out. Lil Mama did it say, LOL, Rumor Mel says, but what if his mama is staying with him? If his mama is staying with him, it ain't no problem. But it is a problem because he's a rapper that is in street murder beef. You heard him talking about it. That's the problem. Why would you bring that around your mother if you live with her? And if she lived with you, why would you bring that around your mother or bring her around that? So it still stands. Whether he lives with her or she lives with him. That's not the problem. Cause shit, I go live with my mama right now if I could. If I could. Try to get out this damn tent. She might have to come stay in the tent. But ain't gonna be no murder beef going on if either way. So it's still a problem. Mike from the Ville said, damn, all these niggas know so much about each other, they be too cool with the ops or a friend always turns into a op. Facts, Gregory Bean said, sounds like your grandfather scolding you. You're playing in your butt, I swear. You around here, you playing. Bruh, that nigga, bruh. I'm gonna watch that shit one more time, dog. That shit was funny. Young Saul said, pause. He don't your ass with it, though. Pause, that nigga stupid. Shay said, Dookie Water is speaking facts. False says, butts wide shut, persons. Butts wide shut. Gregory Bean says, it stings more when it's not profane. Playing in your butt. Facts. Big homie says, Ayo was beefing with some dudes from Houston. Went to Houston, made a big announcement about it, riding around on live and wonder why his homie got killed. They was out there playing. Yep. He said he still feel bad about it, don't he? Mike from the Ville, that nigga stupid. Sauce talked about Brand and y'all. Mike from the Ville said, Shay says he's not lying though. Young Saw with the laughing emojis. False says, oh, damn, he got killed over some tar shit. Damn shame. Lil Mama says, not everybody. I don't think Rain had nothing to do with it at all. You know they say that, though. They say that, Lil Mama, a lot of people was, she talking about, y'all, I don't know. I know a lot of motherfuckers feel like Rainwater was involved. I personally haven't seen anything that proves it. I understand the speculation. I understand his presentation. Like he moves like a nigga that he talks like a nigga that lies a lot. It's a lot of beating around the bush and let me ask you this and over explain it. I get it. But at the same time, I'm gonna say this. If he had something to do with it, let the law find out and shit. Hold him to the highest accountability. Before we get up out of here, y'all, hold on. 4 more likes to get us to 160. 4 more likes to get us to 160. She says, yeah, they do. Rumor Shay says they all had something to do with 3 on the live. And Judy says, hi. What's up, Judy? Big homie with the, oh, shit. Lil Mama says, LOL, Mike. Mike from the Ville said, God damn, Joshua says, these industry eating people. Why do y'all think they want us killing each other to eat y'all? Mike from the Ville says, said, same way they got Govan and not Gotti. Big homie says Yayo was mad. They invited 3 back to Fort Worth to perform. He wasn't invited, so he popped up to the club with his homies, and they were on bullshit that whole night. Gregory Bean says, yeah, Kevin Gates sound like a genius to stupid people. Lil Mama says, right. X said Jamal says, with the KG reference, I agree. Phoenix says, yeah, he started it all. X says, he didn't set up Mo 3. Think about it. Why is Yella getting indicted before Rainwater and Rainwater still not indicted? Big homie says that's the night Heck was killed. Mel says that's Jamie King. Okay, for sure. 3 more likes to get us to 160, y'all. 3 more likes to get us to 160. Big homie says, I don't think Rain had anything to do with it. Oh, my bad, damn. I thought earlier, hold on, it was a few. I ain't calling no names, but I thought I seen more than one person that was in agreement that Rainwater had something to do with it. I ain't calling no name because I ain't taking, this ain't no taking shot shit. This because everybody entitled to their beliefs. We can all agree to disagree, to agree and disagree, as long as we all maintain respect and we can coexist. We ain't got to be the best of friends, as long as we can coexist. God damn it, we can make this money on. No, but no, for real. I mean, that's how I feel about work, right? I can work next to the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan as long as that motherfucker maintains respect while we here to get this money. I could work side by side, shoulder to shoulder with a motherfucker who I know their religious beliefs or their political, their social, whatever, doesn't align with mine. They may feel exact opposite of me and may hate everything that I represent, but as long as they can maintain that respect when we're in the presence of each other, they don't address me disrespectfully. They don't have to go above and beyond to do the utmost. Here you go, sir, my fellow equivalent. Don't do none of that fuck ass shit, but it just be like, hey man, let's do this. All right, you got it? Yeah, boom, boom, boom. All right, here, boom, here. I pass back here you go. Take that. Here, this you. This your. You don't have to be no yes sir, yes ma'am shit. We just get the fucking job done. Coexist. That's all. But anyway, let me move on, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 160 before we get out of here. Mike Vanderbilt says, I think Rain had something to do with the shit. Damn, bro. Big homie Sims says, no, I don't think Rain had anything to do with it. I think he just be trolling people. I do. I do feel that. I feel like Rain is a supreme troll. He takes advantage of he already got kind of like a slimy, sneaky nigga nature to him. Like, what they doing? Like a nosy, sneaky, like he got that to him, right? So I think he uses all that to his advantage. Rainwater is a weasel. You ever used to watch the movies back in the day and it be that one guy that like, they call him a schmuck or a weasel? In the mob movies and shit, the mafia movies, they call him a schmuck, or he's a weasel, like a dude that wiggles his way through and always gets, he always seemingly doing some side, always like he doing some, what movie was that where the guy with the curly hair was the lawyer? What movie was it? The guy with the curly, was that Scarface? The guy with the curly red hair was the lawyer, but he was a sneaky ass nigga. He's the weasel of the mafia movies, bro. Oh my God. That's Rain, bro. So even when he's not doing wrong, Rain could be 100% genuine. It's never gonna feel genuine. Because he's a slime ball. He's a piece of shit at heart. Rain is at heart a piece of shit. Any girl that he tell he loved them, that they never believe it. I guarantee his kids probably don't. He probably say I love you to his kids in a fucked up way that they look at him like, I don't believe that shit. Nobody's ever gonna believe Rainwater. He has a liar face because he's a liar. He's a piece of shit. It's just him. But do I think he had anything to do with setting Mo 3 up? I don't. At all.
Now, yeah.
This is funny though.
Ain't you tired of all this drama for years? You've been doing this for 10 years. And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years. Like every time you in some beef, Chucky died, his daughter died, you still yelling in the phone. Brain break.
And man, y'all already know the talks on the internet. 2 more likes to get us to 160, y'all. 2 more likes to get us to 160. Y'all already know the talks on the internet. Everybody was saying, Get Money, Lil Ronnie, and that little baby girl lost their life because of Yayo mouth. Because Yayo kept doing this. That's what they said. That's what that's what all the internet said, bro. Because who did Lil Ronnie have problems with? Who did Lil Ronnie go back and forth with? I only known this nigga, I don't know him personally. Let me say that first. But I only knew of him to rap pretty damn good and shoot dice pretty damn good. That's all I knew of this nigga. And he keep a cup. He didn't want the smoke. He didn't want the problems. Yayo was always the one inviting the issues. 2 more likes to get us to 160, y'all. 1 more like to get us to 160 before we get up out of here, y'all. 1 more like to get us to 160. We got about 5 more minutes, y'all. We're going to get up out of here, man. I'm going to give y'all the rest of y'all Friday. I appreciate y'all. Run them likes up, please. 1 more like to get us to 160. If you want to see the channel grow, you want to contribute to the channel, you've been affected anyway by this commentary and the content, send $1 to $ the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. $ the RUMORNATI Network. Run the likes up, please. I appreciate y'all. We're going to get off in this chat before we get up out of here. Thank y'all. We done broke the glass today. 160 likes. Let's go. 160 likes. Let's go. 160 likes. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's go. Y'all so aggravating, dog. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world.
Hell, man. Aggravating. Aggravating, bro. Hell,
Thank y'all for running them likes up, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me get off in this chat before we get up out of here, man. Y'all the livest chat in the game. Most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the world, man. Thank y'all for rocking out. Damn. We done did enough. I'd say we was gonna be here. I'll be lying to myself. I'm gonna just do 2 hours today, bro. I'm gonna just do 2 hours and then God, look, we 4 hours deep. Shout out to y'all though. Tyrone said, yeah. Shout out to that boy Tyrone. Lil Mama did it say Rain has no control over the estate, which is where a lot of people find him to be faulty. Talk that shit, Lil Mama. Big homie Slim says he was with 3 before, and when he signed to Boosie, and the truth is Boosie's brother actually signed Mo 3. Huh? You talking about the same nigga that had that was doing the bad deals in Boosie's name? Joshua Elohim said it's called a sacrifice. He's a demon doing demon shit. Helena Hudson says he didn't like Mo 3 was fucking with Boosie, right? Oh, right or wrong, who agreed? Gregory Bean says Sean Penn was the sneaky backstabbing lawyer in Carlito's Way. Right. Carlito's Way was the movie. Thank you, Gregory Bean. Shout out to you, bro. Mike from the Ville says everything y'all saying is, excuse me, a description of someone who would set his mans up to die. Damn, bro. I get what you saying, but you know how this some of those same characters in those movies, all of them don't have the heart to go through with it. They might end up losing their life because they soft, or they might end up snitching or something. You're right. Overall, you're right, but I don't think Rainwater had the heart to go through with that. Rainwater's a little bit too soft. I don't think he going through with no murder, especially damn, I hate to say especially without money, but he been making money off 3 since he been gone, right? But damn. I'm going to just leave that where it's at for right now. Trey Original said, Weasel with the laughing emojis. Gregory Bean said, LOL, that nosy, sneaky nigga. Joshua Elohim said, all they want for us is to be slaves. Mike from the Field says, or had knowledge of who was about to do it or who did it. I think Rain had something to do with it. Lil Mama did it, said a lot of people feel that way. Big homie Slim says, no, I don't think Rain had anything to do with it. I think Rain just be trolling people. X says that Mike from the Field, big difference. GoFam went to trial and he was indicted. Rain wasn't. Mike from the Ville says, no, but Rain is Gotti in this situation and Yella is Govan. Sean G is the one who shot Yella Beezy on the highway. Huh? This nigga big homie. This nigga big homie be knowing all the goddamn info, bro. Damn. Mike from the Ville say, shit, it be the ones we least expect sometimes. That's true now. That's true. Mel says, lying to yourself, honey. I knew when you said you was going to do an 1.5 hour show, it was going to be about 10 hours. 10 out? Come on, chill. Shay says, excuse me. Didn't really get to participate, but I was listening and I enjoyed the content at Rumor. Shout out to you, Shay. Let's go. Trey says 164 likes. Let's go. We finna get up out of here, y'all. Shout out to y'all, 164 likes. Shit, Shay, I seen your name about 80 times. Probably wasn't 80. I'm exaggerating, of course, but I've been seeing your name all damn day. Lil Mama Diddy says, LOL, the estate been making money and they pay him 20%. So what are people so upset with Rainwater about? What am I missing here? Is it just that they don't like his personality? If he has something to do with it, it'll come out. All the snitches is about to come to the forefront right now, y'all. All the snitches about to come to the forefront. Because the time about to get handed out. The part that nobody wants to think about. The part that, who's going to take the fall for this shit? The part that, the same shit that went with the Yo Gotti shit, when the niggas start telling them, man, listen. This going to be worse, though. It's so many people. What's all them other niggas? PMG and Devin Brown and Keywan White and somebody else. A fucking color. Damn. But anyway, man, we finna get up out of here. Shout out to y'all. Phoenix says, I'm at the mall. Y'all straight, Gregory? Yeah. Just grab, no homo, grab me a Cinnabon, bro. I'll pay you back when I'll send you the bread for it. Gregory Bunn said, people love being upset about everything. Niggas with a nigga gon' nig and a honky gon' honk, bro. People be mad just to be mad, bro. That sounded real profound, didn't it? That sounded like it belonged on a t-shirt. A nigga gon' nig and a honky gon' honk. People mad just to be mad. Oh, check out that merch, by the way. Lil Mama Diddy says, no, buy me something, fofo. Bruh. You can get her something, but bro, don't forget to get my Cinnabon, bro. I'm gonna send you the bread for it, bro. God dang, bro. God dang. Shay said, big homie is right. SG did shoot YB and he knew it, but didn't want to press charges on SG. Huh? So why 3 was rapping like he did it? Or 3 sent it? 3 just saying he... Hold on. See, man, let me get off this, man. We're going to end up being here. Man, y'all hit the Discord, bro. We're going to be in the Discord afterwards, man. If anybody want to chop it up, man, hit the Discord. Go to the main page of this YouTube channel. Go to the main page of the homepage of the RUMORNATI Network on YouTube. Go to the link section, the Discord, the PayPal, the IG, the TikTok, and the Twitch. It's all right there in Linktree. Discord separate, PayPal separate, but Linktree has everything combined. Send $1, $2 sign the RUMORNATI Network on Cash App. Other than that, we're going to get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. We done ran it up. Woody said hi. Lavero said hi. Phoenix said, all right, bet. Lil Mama say, have a safe and blessed Friday the 13th. And don't let Freddie get y'all. Shout out to y'all. We're going to go ahead and get up out of here. It's been real. Super duper salute to every last one of y'all. I appreciate every last one of y'all. No content creator is nothing without the support of the people. Always remember that. Make them put some respect on y'all name, because it don't matter how many views, viewers, videos they drop. They can't watch it 100, 1,000, 100,000, or 1 million times. They can't support themselves. They can't like their own videos, subscribe, donate, none of that as much as you guys can. So you guys are just as equally, if not as much, or if not as much, but or more important than the content creators. Always remember that. Make sure they respect y'all wherever you go and show your support at. Make sure they support y'all back. Other than that, we're going to get up out of here. This is the RUMORNATI Network. We had a good one this Friday. Thank y'all for rocking out the entirety of the time. XC says peace. Trey says later, gang. Y'all stay up. We're going to be in the Discord after this on Chop It Up. If y'all want to chop it up, y'all can meet me right there on the Discord and chop it up. But like my bro say, I reserve the right to be wrong. That's only room for human error. I never set you out on purpose, but shit, if I set you out on purpose, that falls back on me. I love me too much, so I gotta do good and well by me and you at the same time, right? And I also identify as a multi-millionaire. In this world full of decisions, people are born, people choose to identify themselves as things that they weren't born as, such as a man, woman, dog, or Crayola crayon. They weren't born that, but they choose to identify as that, and we have to respect that. So my choice is to identify as a multimillionaire, and I want to cash register if they got a bathroom, motherfucker. Other than that, this is the RUMORNATI Network. Happy Black History Month. Laverne said, shout out to you. We are out of this motherfucker. We making Black history every day by